Yo, what's going on, everybody? VeeDotMe here. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Got a couple things lined up today. Number one on the list, brand new world premiere game, Reignbreaker. Embargo dropped today. So we'll do our first look, technically a second look of that, because we played the demo. I assume it's not going to be too much different from the demo, but you know, we might get surprised. After that, the other world premiere, perhaps a second look, because I think I played it in early access, and that is Rogue Genesia. And that one is actually like in the top 10 most played on Steam for roguelikes right now. Then after that, honestly, I'm open to whatever. Could be Bizarre, could be Marvel Rivals, could be anything. But either way, thank you all for tuning in. My activity feed is broke. I have to pull up the old-fashioned way. Chat, how are you all doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. It is raining pretty badly here. And super windy, too. My garbage can was thrown across the backyard. And it has stuff in it, too. So how in the world did it knock over the trash can with that much stuff in it? Like freaking hurricane gusts going on right now. Shout out to people who follow while we were offline. Dife. That's probably like some other language. I mean, I would like to learn it, but we'll say Dife for now. Anist. Oh, an yeast infection. Okay. Might want to get that checked out. Nazrefin. Buraker. And Clear for Tier. That one's easy to read. All following the channel, welcome. So take a look at the releases. There's like some stuff in here. Oh, there's Steam Spring Fest going on right now. So if you're on... Oops. So if you're on Steam, you might have a little bit going on your homepage. It might look like this. That is just jam-packed. Let's check it out. Diablo. Forgot that this was on on Steam. It's up to mostly positive now. Wasn't this overwhelmingly negative at one point? Did they just remove all of those? Like, where'd they all go? 80 hours. Token error. The least satisfying purchase on Steam. I regret not only the money, but the time. Hesitant because of countless negative reviews. Can recommend D4 for its story. Yeah, I would say the same thing. That's actually a pretty good story. Can't get past main menu. Hey, maybe it is time to come back to Diablo 4. What I will say is that last Epoch, they have their new update. And they haven't been doing a lot of updates. It's really like big major seasons. So their next major season is April 2nd. That's only like 2 weeks away. If this comes up as a hashtag ad, I will definitely be playing it. I like Last Epoch. Like, of all the other ARPGs, this is one that I really do like my character when I make it. I just never get to like Giga end game, where like I am just trying to min-max the whole time. I get like just before that and usually stop. Why are the old games so expensive for Diablo? The reason why is because of those reviews I just showed you. If you were the dev, I mean, they just got into the 70 percentile, so that's good. But for the longest time, this was in negative. So if you were the dev and your newest game is negative reviews, why would you not have the better games that people do like be more expensive, even if they're older? You could be like, oh, if you hate this game so much, just go back to the old one. It's still open. It's still there. You can buy it. Double dip a little bit. Yo, Patty. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Patty said, V, because I'm an Amazon Prime member, I can sub for free to any channel once per month, and this month it's got your name on it. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate that. Patty, did you pick up anything for Steam sale? I did want to try this game, Mullet Mad Jack. This is 25% off. One of the most feels good to pull off games. Is that what that said? Feels like a combination of post Void and everything good about the 80s and 90s. Super fun and satisfying. It really gets the blood pumping.
You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots.
Is everything a robot?
Okay, boss. Roger.
Someone else has been fooling you.
The car scene is legit. This is supposedly a roguelike, I think. But it looks like it's all time-based. Straight to the wish list. Yeah, this is Mullet Mad Jack. 25% off. Chat, it's Steam sale. We gotta see if we're buying anything.
Close your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
Against the Storm DLC, I already have that. Voin, I'm still not fully sold on. It was also added to Game Pass? Is there a good way? Like, can you get to Game Pass? Like the storefront on Chrome or Firefox? Is that legal? I don't know if Microsoft wants me to do this. Oh, wow, yeah, it was literally just added. Monster Train Explorer? Don't forget, Monster Train 2 is in development. Demo is up right now. They got Balatro on Xbox? Oh, snap. This is coming out soon. Into early access. Is there a date? $33 Immortals might actually be legit. It's on Epic Game Store, but how is it on Epic Game Store and Game Pass? That makes no sense. And not on Steam? This game's gonna be legit. Have I seen any Invincible yet? No. And it's getting really hard to avoid the spoilers on Twitter. They are not tagging literally anything. Wow, that's loud. So me, Airless, gotta watch that like ASAP. When I played this was actually for March 18th. Isn't that tomorrow? No. Wow, Epic Game Store Game Pass, no Steam. That is hilarious. Crap. That's tomorrow? Hang on. I gotta make sure we're prepared. Sheesh. Checking Twitter. Chat, if you haven't seen this game, it's basically an MMO raid. It's like one single raid. Well, three, because it's like 3 different stages. But it's a roguelite at the same time. So like your character has like a couple of chances to get through this without dying. With everybody else. You can like revive other people too. Oh my god, that's so loud. Didn't I already turn that down? Bible thump? I thought I followed these people. Thunder Lotus. I could have sworn I followed them. Oh, they swapped over to Blue Sky, I think. Yeah. Good for them. I'm just trying to see if I'm like set up to play this tomorrow. Oh, there's gonna be Twitch drops too? Chat, I'm actually pogging a little bit. It'll be fun. Like, even if it's a situation where, alright, it's very hard to get into this game for new players. Like, I think that's okay. Because if my entire lobby is dead, I actually don't mind that at all. How's it still playing? It's literally paused. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. We got the line out. Moving on. What else we got? Anyone picking up Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream? Mixed? Wait, how is an anime game in mixed? Isn't literally exactly what you... Mostly negative? No shot. Game is trash? The game is already dead. Good game at first, but too much grinding. Don't bother with the game. The game has confusing settings such as how much grass do you want in the game level. Isn't that just to make it easier to load? How is that confusing? Am I wrong? There's a Chrome add-on which will show Steam games that are on Game Pass. Yo, that's legit. I'm supposed to be showing off Game Pass more often, but I always forget. Huh? Memories overflow. Not a dream, just a virtual world.
記憶や認識が変わる。私は
How much do we want to bet there's no gameplay?
そのはずよね。痛い目に遭いたくなければおとなしく交際しなさい。もしかして
It's sad because people make fun of people who enjoy anime games, and I feel like this trailer is not helping the situation at all. Shout out to Bandai, by the way. I saw literally nothing just now.
リンクスタート。
Yeah, like you gotta tone down this grass sometimes if you got a bad computer.
その機能は超高
That's
精度で
standard. That's like in every game.
プレイ
じゃあ
Do you even get to make your own character? Oh, we found gameplay. It's peak.
しかし大勢引き連れてきたもんだなキリト。
This is in mostly negative right now.
攻撃も回復もどっちも任せなさい。
That's funny.
ちょっと邪魔よ。
Oh, why not just use the
な
gun?
んだと王に向かって失礼だと君。
どこまででも行けそうだね。
息を合わせると。
There's a stats page, right? Oh no, I thought you used to be able to look and see how many people are currently playing. Because if it's a dead game, then there's nothing you can do, right? It's toast. It's effed. Mostly negative. Mixed prior. Chat, that's 35% off. Witchfire, 10% off. That's not really much, but it is a good game, I think. Action roguelikes? That's us. Returnal, 50% off. And we know Soros, the new game, is in development. Like, I would want to get it just for mods, but I don't know if there's any mods. I don't even think I can search for mods on Twitch. I think something bad's gonna show up if I do that. Voidigo, this is the dev who did Repo. The new, very popular streamer game, Repo. I don't know if it was Alexa or Retro. One of them said that this game is basically Nuclear Thunder if it downed 10 Red Bulls. It's just crazier Nuclear Throne. Did I say Nuclear Dungeon? I meant Nuclear Throne. Yeah, very wacky. I think Alexa said this is like a less is more kind of game. If only it was a little bit less. Not price-wise, but just stuff on the screen. It's a good trailer. That was better than the Sword Art trailer we just saw. $3.74? I'll wishlist it. That's a steal. What else we got? Metalbringer. Chat, this game just came out. This is March 12th. This could be the next VeeDotMe game right here. I was looking at this one for a long time. It's already on my wish list. We already have a foot in the door. And they gave us 10% off. Make the strongest unit ever or coolest looking. I can make an Epion. I can make a Zaku. Well, no, that was more like a Dom. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Pick up parts from enemies. Wait, that was an actual Zaku just then. Reach the deepest level to unravel the secrets of the story. Roguelite game. Rise from defeat and grow stronger. Actually, the roguelite tag. Does this look like exactly the kind of game I would play? That's a buy at that price for anyone who likes those kind of games. Sometimes it's even just, I need the game in my library. In case anyone ever asks, V, did you ever play Voidigo? When I can say it's been in my library for about 3 years. This looks like a game I could pop off in. And honestly, that's the main selling point in a roguelite for me, is how likely I can pop off. Oh wow, I wonder, do you lose your suit on death, or did they like pop out manually? Looks good. I don't know if you all can tell what's going on if I'm playing it. But I mean, it's a big robot and I'm the small robot. You get it. I love the font. It's like so retro. All right, the music was not very good for the trailer. Yeah, I don't think that was royalty-free music. That might have been their own music. Sifu 60% off? I have this game on console. I know there's a lot of good mods for it, but I don't know if I would really need to play the game again unless someone made like a true rogue mode or something. But even then, like, you can pretty much beat the game with nothing added to your character. I don't know why I would play Sifu again. It's probably at the top of my list. Like, this is easily a top 20 game for me. Like, top 20 all time. But I don't think I have a need to play it more. Like, maybe if you were to go for all achievements or something. Platinum trophy. That's probably worth it. I've been seeing a little bit about this game. Spell Brigade is like number 12 on Steam DB, like most played action roguelikes. It's number 14 right now. 3,000 people online. 165,000 in repo. $25% off. Let's see it. Survivors. Master, your spells. Duration. This part looks fun. Spell cast and bursts. Launches additional projectile. I mean, you could probably make something busted out of it, which is like better than some Survivors games. A lot of Survivors nowadays, it's just like attack speed, crit rate. That's it. It's the best you got. I can tell you right now, I have seen nothing that isn't standard Survivors. I mean, maybe the fact that it's 4-player, but in the trailer, I have seen nothing different than just like mob of monsters, walk around, bullets fire out, collect the XP. Fire infusion. But like visually, it hasn't really changed. I wonder if anyone has ever made like a worms.io or slither.io survivors game. Like, I know Slither is like a battle royale, but it's like if you just have a bunch of PNGs and you have to do the worm stuff to lock them in a box and get the XP for it. I don't know. I feel like there wasn't anything new there. Popular discounted. This is probably all games we already have. Anything that I do not own. Zombieville USA 3D. This came out last week. Honestly, if this was a mobile game, and I'm not saying that as an insult, like if I could play this on my phone on the toilet, I would definitely play it. I would say if I just bought a 5090 from what's the name of the store? We'll just say Newegg, because I can't think of the other store that we don't even have one in the area. If I went to Newegg and got a 5090 and I'm playing this, perhaps a misuse of my tech, perhaps. What's releasing today? Reignbreaker is tomorrow, and we're doing an early look of it. I mean, it's probably fun, but I don't know if I would really want to invest in Zombieville 3D. $8.99, I guess that's not terrible. Stand Survivors. I am Legion. Stand Survivors. 10% off. Chad, get your wallet out. Yeah, I can't play anything tomorrow except 33 Immortals. Ain't no way. Yo, Wukong, Guan Yu, a pig, Gandalf. Choose from hundreds of stands. Oh, that's what we're doing. So you gotta have a little bit of an angle, right? You can't just be a survivors game. It has to be something. Now, to be fair, these look like the same image. So when you say there's hundreds, in your trailer, be sure to not have duplicates. Helicopter. Chip. Collect resources. Forge. This seems loud for some reason. This is definitely some copyright-free music right here. Yeah, I mean, there's a game there. I still feel like I've kind of done this before, but yeah, there's a game here. It's even like slightly different than standard survivors because you go through a dungeon. Wow, that's still mostly negative, huh? Yeah, we own everything. Order 13 is in the roguelike category. Jotun Slayer. Now this is a survivors game I can get behind, chat. 15% off. Chat, get your wallet ready. And your Steam gift cards ready. From Christmas. That you've been waiting to spend this whole time. Yo, Diablo who? McWeave's been playing this game a lot. I wonder what he thinks of it. I should ask him at some point. It's funny because you could say to make it a not Vampire Survivors clone is the only thing that you need to do is to update the graphics And then, like, who can tell that's a Survivor's game? Because, like, if you were to say, oh, this is just a very mobbed up Path of Exile map, it's not Survivors. It's an ARPG. Wow, it looked good. Which is, like, bad to say because all it is probably the graphics are updated from the other game we just looked at, from I Am Stand. All right, let's look at one more, and then we gotta get started. Crime Boss Klektka is apparently a roguelike. Chat, all of this is on sale. Some of these are like deep cuts. Cuisinier, I actually wanted to try this. And I think Moonlighter 2 is in development as well, so I feel like I should just wait for Moonlighter 2. Streets of Rogue 2 got pushed back. We don't have a date for that right now. Rogue Prince of Persia, 25% off if you haven't tried it yet. Didn't know what that said for a second. Samurai Bringer. Is this the same dev as Metal Bringer? It actually is. Same publisher, at least. So this is the non-mecha version that came out 2 years ago. And I think the music's exactly the same. And someone said earlier, I hate the music. It's a little better, I guess. Interesting. Yo, Cosmic, good to see you. I would say it looks like Metal Bringer's probably not to say it's a better game, it's their second game. So whatever they learned from this, they definitely put it towards Metal Bringer. Yeah, this looks like a Switch game. I don't mean that as an insult, but Metal Bringer might actually be legit. It's like, I feel like I should just buy Metal Bringer today and play it after Rogue Genesia. All right, chat, we got games to play. If you end up picking up anything for Steam sale, let me know so I can consider if I should spend money or if I should hold. Have I seen Rangers of the South? Looks like Heroes of Hammerwatch a little bit. 2.5 DHD pixel roguelike. You can do that if the game's not a remake. You can still call it 2.5 HD. It's gonna be hard to outsell Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 though. Right? That's your main competition here. Hundreds of spells. Upgrade the gear. Oh my god. Sound dev. CanYouPetTheDog.com/whatthedogdoing. The dungeons I think are really cool looking. But I feel like I would probably want to play Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 instead. At least for the open world sections. Everything in Heroes of Ho, everything in Ho is like a fake open world. It's stages. And I feel like maybe I'd rather do that if I can help it. Didn't look half bad though. Yo, Charizard, good to see you. Chat, it's time. It's time. The first game, world premiere game of the day. Kill the music? I didn't know there was gonna be music. All right. First game of the day, world premiere, Reignbreaker. Reignbreaker is a game that I was looking at for a good amount of time on Twitter. If anything, it was like a jump scare. I just saw this random game dev tweet that was like, explain your game in 15 seconds or something, and they said, medieval punk meets Hades. And I was like, where did this come from? You all tell me you've been working on this the whole time, and I only just now found out? That's messed up. All right. So the big things I'm looking for when it comes to this game is one, can we beat the Hades clone allegations? And I know already my comments in YouTube are going to be straight Hades clone all the way down the board. Number two is, like, as a roguelite, an action roguelite, like, how is the roguelite part? Like, does the run feel different?
Get an audience with Her Highness.
Can I make something busted? Is it just like good gameplay? Just play well and you'll do okay? Yo, very responsive movement. What in the world? Voice acted, by the way. Already a good sign. I feel like games like this, if you want to beat those Hades clone allegations, gotta pull out the voice acting.
Man, does the Outer Reaches DLC look great?
Outer Reaches. Not Outer Wilds, right? Aren't there two different games? Or is this the same game? Either way, I didn't play any of those Outer... Oh, Astral Ascent, Outer Reaches DLC. My bad. I didn't know it had a name officially. Unless the name was dropped today. Yeah, we'll be there. Day one for sure. I know that we're behind on difficulty because they did pump up maximum difficulty in that game. And I would like to, at some point, and of course I have like a laundry list of things I'd like to do. Catch up on max difficulty in Astral Ascent, Blaze Blue, and that might be it. What's the max now? It should be 100, right? You can add in... Hopefully this isn't spoiler for you, but like, I think you fight 2 bosses at a time for each boss. And then there's like some other stuff as well. How you're supposed to be able to do that, I have no idea, but it is there. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for the support, by the way, Lone. I appreciate that. Enjoy your 40th month, your anniversary month. The big 4-0. I'm almost there too, don't worry. Queen of Keys. So, as I said, this is voice acted.
The signal. She's broadcasting down here. I must resist that voice.
So what, the queen is like almost infecting people?
You seem surprised. You thought yourself safe from my whispers here in the underground? No one can hide from my command.
You speak of hiding.
We're living
cowering
in the
behind a
sewers right
screen.
now.
When I find you and we meet face to face, I will shut you up for good.
Now this is medieval as well. I wonder if this is like actual, like alternate reality Camelot or something. Will there be any King Arthur kind of stuff? Is it Alice in Wonderland, like Queen of Hearts?
I need to break more seals.
The bridge is locked. Bridge locks let you progress to the next chamber. Raise the bridge by looting enough vaults to break the seals. You can enter the next chamber when the bridge is raised, or scout for more loot. So we can leave as soon as we drop the bridge or not. It's our choice.
It connects to the vault.
Defeat the enemies. Start the fight.
By my spare, if it isn't you, Clef. A most unwelcome surprise.
So my first thought when I saw Ardea was, is this gonna be basically the God boon? Like, oh, I just click something and I'm gonna get a pick 3 from Ardea. And I feel like if they did that, we are not beating the Hades clone allegations. We're just not. But I don't think that's what this is.
Is that you, Ardea? I should have known. Still serving the queen like a slavering guard dog, I see.
Oh yeah, we are the antagonist. Interesting. I mean, I guess the queen is like the protagonist here. Everything is for the queen.
You betrayed us. You betrayed your oath.
Against a tyrant, it's resistance.
The tyrant's the protagonist.
Resistance is just a pretty word for treason.
Vanquish thy foes.
See her? This could have been you if you were not so ungrateful.
I'm just checking to see if there's a combat tutorial. I don't think there is. Oh, I did play the demo of this. I did enjoy my time. Surprised there's no combat tutorial, though. Bridge luck, unsealed. Bunch of cash. So this is our pick 3. Just as a reward from the event that we did. We have motor cooler, heat cost reduction, slam and throw, generate less heat. Quick charge, your throw charges faster, deals more damage. Through the chest, critical hits have a chance. Increase critical hit chance of bayonet projectiles, and all crits do more damage. So they haven't taught me any of this stuff yet. I know it because I played the tutorial. And not the tutorial, I played the demo. But I have a B button, which is slam, I believe. And then that's throw, which is R2. And we have basically a heat gauge underneath my health bar. And that determines like how much I can spam this stuff before it overheats. Yeah, so that right there, that's the overheat warning.
I can press forward now.
Would they expect me to just punch my whole way? Surely there's a combat tutorial. I don't remember how it worked in Hades 1. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I feel like I'm not... Something's wrong here. Alright, so that's screen tear. Okay, I think that's good. Smash the statue for health. So I'm punching, but we have the spear, which is also a key. What happens when you overheat? Do you lose access to your abilities? When you overheat,
Can't use the javelin
you can
when it's
slam.
overheated.
And you can throw, but it probably like doesn't do the bonuses. Like it's not shooting. What good is my key spear if it doesn't shoot bullets? All right. So yeah, stuff dies so much faster when you press your other buttons.
Trap set.
Oh wow, she has a trap card. She just played it face down. Defeat the enemies.
What is this? Fresh blood? How
The
does
Queen's
light fall?
Surgeon.
They have mosquitoes in here.
So maybe these are the bosses we're gonna fight.
How dare you? I am one of the Queen's most revered medics.
Got the
Buzz
plague
off.
mask and everything. Vanquish thy
You
foe.
don't touch him, you hear? He is under Her Majesty's protection.
There's a little bit of an attack indicator. Ow. I was gonna say, I did put spikes down. I don't think they care. Is it -- revolution? Not yet. I can probably see where it could be eventually. -- revolution would be like I dodge everything in the game by just dashing. Almost where I don't even have to think about it. Whenever you resurrect, deal more damage. Gain 1 resurrection now. Max health. Oh wait, maybe it is kind of the god boon. These are bloodletter artifacts. Healthcare for anyone who can afford it. And then the lady before that, who I thought, the spear sister, she was also like attack stuff. So it is a god boon system. It's just the gods are not like they are blessing you. It's just, it's some person who just owns this stuff, right? Getting hit deals damage to nearby enemies and inflicts bleed, reduces all incoming damage. I guess we get the revive? Common revive? Oh, there is a sprint. That's my sprint. Okay. Yo, Smoss, good to see you. This looks interesting. Yeah, again, like, very, very pretty game.
Get some.
It's just we gotta beat those Hades clone allegations. That's our #1 priority tonight.
Yeah, stupid.
My bad, my bad. Don't have to call me stupid. That's gonna give us health in the center. Didn't get a ton. Going into double crane. One rolls crane. Oh, wasn't the other spear sister the crane? My throw has some really hard targeting on it. I have to use my right analog stick to swap targets, which is like, it's not awful. Time limit, defeat all enemies in 35 seconds. This one's easier. And we'll see if it powers us up for doing it. It's gonna say the freaking balls. I think those are doing the most damage to me. I kind of wish that execute like did damage around me or something. Nice. I have a combo meter. Times 65. If I remember correctly from the demo, like the better you do, like you can get added damage and stuff like that from the combo meter. I don't know if it enhances your money gain. Like make you want to go faster. Yeah, so this is all Crane stuff. I guess Crane is Spear's sister. Your throw charges up faster, deals more damage. Damage dealt by the bayonet, which is the gun portion, is increased. We can try the crit rate.
All seals removed. Onward.
So I can still do this. I guess I had like the choice of doing like the God Boon, or I could just leave if I want. 35 seconds is a little... I don't know, that's hard. We have one revive. Oh, I still have to do this? Oh, we don't. Okay. So yeah, I had the option to go for another God boon, or I could have just skipped it. Throw has a chance to stun. Hitting an enemy with the throw does additional damage to surrounding. Get invincibility to range attacks while you're aiming. I think that should be fine. I got really hurt. I don't know how much healing is in this game. I like the effect on when you're low on HP. It looks good. It's a very pretty looking game, I can say that. Are there other weapons or classes?
I can press forward now.
So from the demo, we did see another bayonet. So like you're still using the spear, but the actual gun part was different. It was a shotgun. We'll see if I can even get to the point where I can unlock that in our first run. It's not looking good right now. All right, so this was pretty much a straight line. I'm sure I'm still in tutorial as well. Probably a scripted death incoming. All right, thank you, devs, for not... Oh, so this is like healing boon up ahead. I like the graffiti.
Trap switched.
Okay, so I deactivated the spikes just then. When I played this, I don't remember it being like a different god boon at all. So that's definitely something I missed. Double unlock? I was gonna say I thought that was a good thing, but maybe standard. Like, I don't know if I have any bonus for doing that key unlock execute. Get destroyed.
Trap switched.
The trap thing is kind of fun. That's not in Hades, right? If you want to beat those Hades clone allegations, you gotta figure out, like, different ways to do that. Sorry, chat, it's still a little loud to me. Ice Pack. Getting hit causes the javelin heat to reset and take less damage overall. Punches inflict bleed, but do less damage. Bleeding enemies take damage for 5 seconds. If stacked to 10, all stacks are removed, and they take 150 damage. Does it tell you what the initial damage was? I feel like Ice Pack is pretty good. Just for damage reduction. I don't know if we're like getting our heat gauge for the javelin low enough. Whoa. Does that mean I'm not using my javelin enough? I think punching also reduces the heat gauge. I feel like, where's the tutorial? I'm just saying I was casually playing Hollow Knight and got a strange situation in White Palace. Chat still told me that I never did White Palace. I thought I did, but maybe I never did. I got there, I'm pretty sure. But everyone said that, oh, if you did Path of Pain, not White Palace, Path of Pain. If I did White Palace, you wouldn't know if you did Path of Pain. All right, so we have Crane God up ahead. I feel like I don't know if I can like giga invest in the slam or how this is gonna work. The area below me too. The throw is okay. I feel like I like the slam better. There's way too many traps. Yeah, so again, we're probably still in tutorial. Nothing scary yet. Just standard bells and balls. So I saw some crits in there. Oh yeah, just 2 bells. Easy clap. Stand still to recover heat while aiming and invincibility. Dash reduces heat and releases a throw. Oh, you can dash while
raise the bridge now.
Charging? Am I doing that wrong? You can dash while releasing a throw. I guess I have to let go of it, but I feel like... Oh, she just automatically does the dash when you let go of throw.
Bollocks.
Okay. That makes more sense. I thought I had to actually press a different button. So there may be like an iframe to that. Or dash tech. A little bit of a gap closer. That's not bad. Can sidestep.
Come, get some.
Crap, there was healing out there. This is more intense. Heal! Alright. Oh, this is ale. Okay. Yeah, so charge, and it like dashes you forward a little bit, but you can also go side to side if you want. I like the level design. Wonder if it gets any more sophisticated than this. I remember when I played the demo of this, the second gun that you get was like so much better than this gun, this bayonet. Guess I'll just break this. Power pouch. Choose an artifact to make it stronger. So it's going from level 1 to level 2. More damage reduction.
On to the next room.
I don't know what my combo meter's gotten up to so far. And I don't know if it increases the amount of money I get. Like, I hope that's the case. Makes it $100. I don't know if that's like a lot. Gotta be a scripted death incoming. Kingdom Hearts looking at weapon. We don't have enough keyblades in gaming. Slam and throw generate less heat. Epic.
I can raise the bridge now.
Yeah, I guess I should really be spamming that. Swinehander, Overseer, and Spitface. I don't remember fighting both of these. I remember this thing killing me. Scripted death? Oh my god.
This won't stop me.
Like, am I even doing damage?
You little...
There's no way you're supposed to beat this. All right. All right. Scripted death for sure.
Weak. Pathetic. I'm not impressed.
Toxic. Yeah, so that javelin is called pea shooter, so I'm pretty sure we get better than that. All right, so like I said, we gotta beat the Hades clone allegations. It's a roguelite, we know that for sure. We've seen
Clev, have you got a death wish or what?
two gods, I guess you would call them. One is the
fight.
Swan and one is the Plague Doctor, and they are not our friends at all. They are enemies.
I feel like my head came between an anvil and a blacksmith.
An unavoidable part of the job, I'm afraid. How did it go?
How do they explain dying in this game?
It won't be easy, but I feel we might be in the right place. Her Majesty herself tried to shoo me away.
She's using the signal in here, but nobody comes down here. Nobody dares. I agree. We should keep going.
I mean, I'm not gonna say rip immersion, but I'm very curious to
buddy.
see what their angle is. But like I said, I assume that was a scripted death. So here is our upgrades. We have to equip the upgrades. So we have health and heat, dashes. We're not breaking that allegation, I guess. Allows you to perform a javelin strike. Each bayonet has a unique strike. So that's tech that we don't even have yet. Punch rush, punch twice, pause, then punch 3 more times to pull in enemies and beat them senseless. More likely to find bloodletter vaults. More likely to find spear sister vaults. Okay. I guess we get the dashes. It does auto-equip from the look of it. I got an achievement called Eat the Rich. Get the Javelin Strike. Was there really no combat tutorial? So Javelin Strike, press Y multiple times. Okay. So that's probably where a lot of our heat is gonna go.
Javelins over
Apparently,
here.
even if I
Need
have a
to cool
javelin
down
in the
first.
ground, I can still shoot. She has infinite javelins. Probably more unlocks over there.
Testing something.
Oh, this is where they teach you how to play. After you die. That makes sense. So punching, strike, slam, throw, dash, dash attack. She does like the down thing, like Ken in Street Fighter 3rd Strike. His parry, the Daigo parry. Ready your arms. We can get heavy Gatling gun. Oh, the thing by itself is called pea shooter, and then you can level it up to make it heavy rod. Okay. Yeah, there was no way we were gonna win with pea shooter if that's the case. The armory is your collection of javelins. Each one has a unique loadout of bayonets, motors, and aspect mods. Find new javelins by defeating guardians, completing time challenges, and breaking statues.
Am I ready to go?
Wow, so that's a couple of different things. Your former sister in arms, they both were best in class, both masterful battlefield locksmiths. So that's what we call the Keyblade users, the locksmith. She is unfortunately still loyal to the Iron Queen, keeping her combat gear in the royal vaults. The Bloodletter, the Queen's boot-licking blood scientist, his vaults always carry the right stuff to keep your body going. There's probably like 1 or 2 more gods, I would assume.
Am I ready to go?
I feel like for a roguelike that might be a
I'm
little
coming for
low,
you,
but
Queen
we'll
of
have to
Kings.
see as we find them. so far, I would say I like how the game
Need to bust
looks.
some more seals
Absolutely.
first. A log. It connects to...
You always were a glutton for punishment, I suppose.
Like, I wouldn't know
Well,
that
I
I was
do
a
remember
fan
our
of
training
medieval
days.
punk until I saw
thought
this
the
game.
aches would never fade.
Some of them have not.
Ah, dear. I told you before. I didn't betray you. I would have got you out too if I could.
That would have been a waste of energy, Clef. I would never abandon my sisters, my queen, like you did.
Vanquish thy foes. Yeah, just shooting the gun. It's pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. Maybe we're not supposed to punch that much. Maybe it's like, it's either slam or shoot. Throw charges up faster, does more damage.
I can break the bridge lock now.
Sometimes I think I see something.
On
All right.
to the next room.
It's a very dynamic map too. Like, I feel as though a lot of stuff happens on the screen. Oh, I should test if I can like break a pot and then walk away.
Splendid. The chambers have shifted again. But that
roguelite.
trick won't protect the Queen of Keys forever.
We still don't know how she dies and comes
Fingers
back
crossed,
though.
this time the Bastion won't make it so hard on me again.
All right, looks like it auto picks up. That was $7. Defeat the enemy.
My leeches have been waiting for your blood.
Just try me and see them choke on it.
So strange to hear a commoner deny my services.
Not as strange as hearing a puffed up little songbird like you claim to be in the confidence of the
Denied
Queen.
health care.
The very audacity. I am part of the Queen's inner circle, I tell you.
All right. She's saying homeboy's a groupie. Not even part of the main circle. Not even part of the main squad. Level 2. Like, do I just go as fast as possible? Back down to level 1. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what's stronger, shooting or punching. At least so far. Okay. First vault. Getting hit deals damage and inflicts bleed. Getting hit causes javelin to reduce the heat. I think I've gotten this stuff before, right? Maybe we're still in tutorial mode, so we're still gonna really see the same things that we've seen before until we get past the first boss. Even if that's the first boss, maybe it's just a mini boss. Yeah, trying to keep that combo count up. Oh, being able to just shoot the balls is so much easier than whatever I was doing before. They even interrupt attacks a little bit. I was gonna say, there are spikes here. They seem to be very good. This is Crane, right? Aiming causes you to only take scratch damage. You deal more damage for every current point of scratch damage. Temporary damage that recovers over time. If you get hit during recovery, you lose all scratch damage. Only happens when I aim, though. That's interesting.
I can break the bridge lock now.
All right. I feel like that could be a cool mechanic if there's like other ways to get scratched.
I was
Camera? Wait, is that actually a mechanic I need to not be seen sometimes? $67.
Can't use the javelin when it's overheated.
Where's my combo count? How am I already down on combo count? I thought I was doing so good. Don't get hit. Uh-oh. Oh, that was it? I gotta be in tutorial still. No, we're gonna avoid the Hades clone allegations. I promise you, we'll figure out how to not fall for it. So far, what I will say is different is sort of like the level design. It's almost like in Hades 2, is that the fields? It feels like I'm in the fields, which is like really fun to me. I enjoyed that part of Hades 2. And I'm sure once I find stuff that's more geared towards like combo, then that's gonna be a little bit better. Because we are getting like a combo counter. All right, looks like that's it. There is a timer.
Got keys to spend?
10-minute. New sword, keyblade, javelin. You unlock the adherent assault for the next time. Restore some HP.
Psst, hey, lady, come here.
What's this? You're rather small for a ranger.
Is this our shopkeep?
Yeah, that old queen.
We get our own little tiny Tina in this game.
Where is your family?
My only family is the trench rats, and we live here. It's warm and dry. That's all we need.
I want to be warm and dry. All right. Yo, Felart, welcome. Happy to have you here. Sir, the allegations ain't looking good so far. Maybe the new weapon is gonna change that point of view. So I can't say I'm enjoying the game. I don't want to really like have everything boiled down to is it a Hades clone or not. Like obviously there's gotta be more to it than that. This shop is all temporary stuff. Crit rate used until you get hit. Damage up per lockdown, and then instant health. But like, that's a lot of money, right? That was like all my money. Is there a chance that that's the only thing money is used for, is for the temporary stuff? I think I remember for the demo buying things from like a bookcase. I might just turn this trap off.
Trap set.
Oh, I already got hit! Ain't no way! So apparently, like, if you're shooting... Wait, you can't cancel a shot. How in the world did I get hit? Might be a get good, not gonna lie. My bad. All right, open up. So yeah, I think we're still in tutorial because it's only bells and balls so far. think we need to throw more.
Can't use the javelin when it's overheated.
Because that does a lot of damage and then shoots behind them. It's probably supposed to be like, oh, in certain circumstances, you do one over the other. Currently, I do not know what that circumstance is. To me, it's perfectly okay to just punch all the time and do nothing else. But obviously, that's not how the game wants you to work it. Rough combo, by the way. Oh, my combo does like 60 damage. I feel like my combo does more damage than doing the throw.
Well,
reminds me of Transistor. I didn't play Transistor, unfortunately. We can try the bleed. Restore HP whenever you use a healing station. Max HP increases.
I can break the bridge lock now.
So with the bleed thing, that makes me think that like I want to use my javelin even less, right? Because we want to get the 10 stacks of bleed. Maybe not. I guess it depends on like if the bleed falls off.
It's no use. The javelin
It's
is
no
overheated.
use. We need that. Like, punching is pretty easy, but obviously the game is all about this javelin tech. Oh, wait, that's sick. I put down the freaking turret. It's still going. Yeah, you all come up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So they don't have that in Hades, right? I guess Hades 2, they just added it in the last update. In Olympus, you can activate statues, and the statues will do something. Usually it's damage, but it's different kinds of damage depending on which god statue it is. They only just added that, like, a month ago. The final attack of Bleed hits 3 additional times. Increase the tick rate. So all of this stuff didn't show up until I got Bleed the first time. Which kind of reminds me of Windblown, because what ends up happening is you feel like there's a very, very small amount of boons in the game, period, until you get one that links to other stuff. So it's like, now that we got Bleed, so many other things happen when you do Bleed. So this might be... It's kind of hard to do that. We're not getting to the 10 stacks because I don't have very high attack speed. We're just punching like 1 or 2 times and then shoot. It's like unlocking a skill tree. Yeah, and Windblown had that too, which I thought was a cool feature. But what I was telling the devs for that game is that you have to figure out how to make sure someone who's new and dies, even in like the first biome. This is where it gets like kind of, maybe like regular players don't care about it, but my worry would be you would die in the first biome, reload, and you see the same stuff again. It's all like the base tree stuff, and you don't know that there's a next step up. Of refunding the game is 2 hours. And obviously, you should die and respawn quicker than 2 hours, but I always worry. I want the player to know that there's like a lot of options as soon as possible. All right, we'll break this. You do get combo counter for it. Actually, are punches worth less? They're like one a pop. Yeah, oh wow, shooting is actually better for combo. I didn't know that. A little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew situation. That's fun.
On to the next room.
All right, what's next? That actually uses up my heat gauge, so I can't just spam that. But we are, we're done in this area. Okay. We got another time door. Another keyblade. Heavy rain javelin.
Bringing this to camp.
So now, like, this makes me want to die. Which is, like, a good thing. Because, like, if you think about it, the player's gonna die and respawn. How do you want them to go again? Give them a new weapon. Windblown gotta have a way to show a compendium where you can see additional power-ups. Curse might not look fun until you see all the other stuff to it. Huge agree. That's not terrible. Oof. All right, devs, if you're out there, I mean, you could call this bad luck, right? If you had enough money, you could get both. Would I rather just have, like, different options? Like, always make sure it's not the same option twice? I have other stuff. It's common and uncommon, and does the same thing. You're right. That's interesting. They have different icons, kinda, too. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Because I only have... No, I legit have 2 preservations. Where one is common and the other's uncommon. Huh. I didn't even realize I got that. Do all things work that way? You could get duplicates based on rarity? I feel like the answer is no. That one, that's definitely a question for a dev, I think.
What's on offer today?
Because I have no idea how that should work. I know how I want it to work. I want it to only show one of them, but I didn't realize I picked up 2 of them. If anything, like, I should have just leveled up the one preservation into the next preservation. This is meta.
For later.
Overseer. Okay, so this is a different boss. Oh no, it's the same boss that we died to in the... Oh no, it is a little bit different. Run! Oh god, it's bullet hell. Oh wow, that reaches. And it shoots? I tried to go behind it. Oh, wow. A little more sophisticated here. All right, there we go. Unlock it. Let me in.
I know that weapon you wield, child. I expected great things from you back when I gave it to you. And you repay me like this.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have let your army train me so well.
I do like the voice acting.
The Overseer was merely one of many. Whatever you seek, how often you may try, There will always be another guardian in your way.
I merely seek an audience, Your Majesty. And on that note, why all the protection down here? Don't want any visitors?
What a whimsical imagining, my dear. Did my creature bash you over the head?
It's actually pretty good banter. Alright. Oh, yo, new weapon. Unlock the boomstick.
Great find.
Now I really want to die. Bleed doing some nice dot. Yeah, we did level it up. And it reduced the damage of our punches, but we actually got a little bit of that back. Almost healed back to full. Victory! Overseer was defeated. Am I still in tutorial? Because, yeah, if it sends us back, we're definitely in tutorial. All right.
Hey, you did it, Clef. Knew you would, of course.
Well, I think my bruises have bruises now. And no,
It's an
I do
interesting
not wish the
system.
throne room. Yet.
What other game did this? Have a Nice Death. Where it's like, okay, you're kind of like winning in stages until you have like the full run presented to you.
The shifting chambers of the Bastion won't make it easy for us. We have to keep at it, and maybe get a bit lucky as well.
Another thing, Ev. She recognized me.
Blimey. Okay, well, no need to panic. If anyone can push on through, it's you, Clef. Just, be careful. You hear me?
Hear me? You hear me, chat? You hear me?
Come get some.
I can't do accents. What you all hear from my voice is literally all I got.
I have to prepare myself.
How do we get the next things? Spend 200 in this category. We gotta get Punch Rush. So now we have access to, you can equip a second Javelin. Switching reduces heat. This effect has a 3-second cooldown. I can only equip so many, by the way. And it looks like they also can get leveled up. Your damage is increased when you're low on HP. And then, like, the likelihood of finding a specific God boon. Spend 100 in this category. So we have to level up. 15,150. Okay, there we go. Restores health each time you defeat a lockdown. Percentage of damage you receive is converted to scratch, so it is in here. Okay, so now we just need to unlock more slots somehow. Yo, Smosses, have fun over in Hollow Knight Land. So Punch Rush, XX, and then Rapid X. Wait, that's OP. What? Are the monsters stunned? Because that'd be like the major issue, is if they aren't stunned. New weapons. Oh, so this is all pea shooter tech right here. And then this is shotgun tech. Your javelin attacks attach sticky bombs. Really? Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting. But you can see how, like, that's very different from pea shooter. It's basically like I'm doing the same javelin tech afterburner, javelin attacks attach sticky bombs.
You are coming with me.
Is that the same thing as boomstick? But it's part of pea shooter? Okay. Okay, so like you can still have sticky bomb even if you don't want to do the shotgun. Increase impact damage by 100%. Oh, that's on heavy. Stone throw must be the basic version. Heavy rain attacks inflict rust. Rusted enemies take 4 damage every second for 3 seconds in stacks. So dot version. Huh. Well, let's do the shotgun for now, just to have like something very different.
I hope I've packed everything.
All right, I want to say that's it. So let's assume that that was like tutorial 2.
Have shifted again.
Security increased. Is there anything on the screen that says it's increased? Interesting. There might be armored mobs that don't get staggered with yellow health bars. Yeah, I want to see that.
I need to break more seals.
Oh, this is new, right? We're finding whoever's in charge of trap. So this is a new god boon.
Look what we have here. An infestation of vermin. Not to fear, as I am the master trapper. I've never met a rat I could not catch.
Master Trapper? Is that a self-awarded epithet? A true predator sets their sights much higher than rats, no?
I'll have you know trapping is my trade, and I make good coin from it. Your pelts will not be worth much, but I will snatch you for free.
You keep on telling yourself that, and I'll keep on going wherever I damn well feel like.
Yeah, I think it has really good writing to it.
Oh, we shall have fun, you and I.
We just gotta figure out, like, can I make busted builds?
The most frivolous man a subservient end.
Unless you all don't think busted builds are required. B, I'm okay without. Dang, I couldn't do the combo. B, I don't need busted builds or build making at all. Just give me a good story.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, so this is different. Getting hit drops bear traps. Invincibility lasts longer. Traps deal more damage to enemies and only deal scratch damage to you. You only take scratch damage when you're hit with a cooldown. That's legit.
I can raise the bridge now.
I think the scratch damage thing is actually like very good. I understand how it's not like a base game feature. You have to opt into it. There's already limited healing. You just have to like find it or buy it or beat the boss. I'm afraid to walk through and not get the money.
Go no further if death you wish to avoid.
This might be someone else as well. The middle finger person. The middle finger god. I finally get it, and it's already dead. I should get that money, right? No! Devs! Please don't make me pick up the money manually. Let it all come to me. I'm on like a timer. That is fun.
This goes here.
Dang, I didn't see I could do that over there. All right, it was a bit more impressive in my head. Dang, I can't like dodge roll and do the pull. The pull's kind of hard to do. Or is it get good? I call myself like decent at, I don't know, fighting games or something. Chat, it still seems really loud. Didn't I turn this down? I'm at 30%.
Well,
what in the
were you
world?
hiding?
Critical hits have a chance to recover all scratch damage.
All seals removed. Onward.
The basic attack is pushing stuff out of range of the rest of that combo. I think I'm just not doing it properly. Oh, now 20%'s possibly too low. All right. This is new. The Dynamite God.
Oi, you there.
Oi.
This ain't your territory, Missy.
Ugh, you. I've seen many good people brainwashed by the signal into doing the Queen's bidding. But you do it for coin. Pathetic.
So it's a brainwashing signal.
Pathetic? Have you seen what you're wearing?
He says we're dripless.
Yeah, what an outfit fail. Do you even own a nice pair of boots?
I'm being threatened by the fashion police.
Vanquish the
Those
dripless.
who cannot be intimidated will be easily brought into submission.
Oh, dang, I didn't know that did damage.
You really think these people, my subjects, want freedom?
It's like the Matrix all over again.
When it's overheated.
I know the stake's not real. I don't want to know. I don't want to remember anything. Still lots of bells. We'll have to see if it looks the same in Biome 2. All right, so this is a new god. Heat recovers faster at higher combo levels. So remember, combo levels was actually a thing that we have to think about. Final Blow launches an explosive spray can. Final Blow is the last attack in the punch sequence. Explodes after delay, inflicting coat. Attack it again for another explosion. No longer resets your combo level. Wait, I kind of need that too. I like this god, Boom. The fashion police, like they're actually, they have some cool stuff. All right, we are good. I thought it was every attack destroys the paint can. Looks like it maybe has a timer to it. Sorry, I cannot get the audio where I want it to be. Do the booms take up slots? Well, I think we're still in tutorial, so this tutorial is probably just these two gods, and that's it. And we won't know if there's other gods that will show up. during this tutorial segment. Oh, I should probably fight,
I was
right?
spotted.
It's just money. And it's wait, was it not combo count? How do I have 0 combo count? Don't get hit.
Here you go.
Yeah, I feel like I'm solving every problem by just doing the punches. And barely any of the javelin. Dashing drops a bear trap. That's our first time we've seen Dash do something. Slamming the javelin into a gearbox gives you heat recovery. That could be interesting. I think they give you stuff like this all the time. Assuming that's a gearbox. Yeah, it takes a little while for the bomb to detonate. There's a free room up here. I could just leave, but the game says that you can do more stuff if you want to. Big money. Hella money.
Bringing this to camp.
In the demo, you used to be able to deactivate those traps, but maybe I didn't find it. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool.
On to the next room.
I think they did a good job with the environmental details. It definitely feels a lot less of just fighting in a box than Hades. I think it's kind of impossible to make it not some form of a box, but it's better. Time door. Another weapon. Maker of Ashes javelin. So I remember them saying that you can get javelins from time doors, bosses, and like breaking open loot boxes. I must still be in tutorial. More crit chance, 0.26. It's like that's always gonna happen, right? Scratch will not always happen. Not until I actually unlock Scratch. Did I play Redacted? I did a first look of it. I died like 3 times to the first boss and I stopped. I'm not gonna say that like I don't play games that I don't win immediately. But the 3 deaths I had were not the most satisfying deaths. And like to go back to it, I didn't really want to do the same thing over again. It's tough. Because like obviously it is a roguelike game and you want to have the player die and want to go again. And sometimes the boss itself is the thing that makes me not want to play a game again. All right, what we got? Give me the gearbox. It did die.
How dare you foul the good queen's territory this way? Cease at once.
You know you are just brainwashed by the power of her signal, don't you?
Untrue. This is a filthy lie.
Have you met her in person? She doesn't even know your name, Bloodletter.
I have been assured she does know my name.
Assured. Copium. Surely she knows me. Parasocial. Yo, I got my health back. Surely she knows me. Oh, wow, the bomb, though. All right. We're cooking a little bit, but we gotta see, like, what does a real build look like in this game? Legendary. So, again, I've already gotten this. Oh, devs, I can't look at my stuff while I'm in here. I should be able to look at my own stuff. Getting hit does damage to nearby and does bleed. Executions restore health but lose 45 max health. I was wondering if we can do anything with the execute.
All seals.
So now we have... Oh no, that was the last run. The last run I had 2 preservations, a common and an uncommon. Now I just picked up the legendary. But does that mean I could still have all 3 if I get that lucky and or unlucky? Biggest simp just appeared. Tier 3 subscriber is the Plague Doctor. Same. Tier 3 sub to the Queen. Same. All right, middle finger up here. Or I think I can get both. The game seems to really not care. If you want to do more content than like what's required of you, the game seems to let you want to do that. Be quick about it. I think that's not a real monster. Oh, my life. I got my life back. Scratch is OP. Oh, that paused the timer. Nice. I think it's you.
This goes here.
Yeah, see, this monster came from the other side and was not part of the challenge. Punch repeatedly while dashing to execute a powerful attack sequence that inflicts coat. Coated enemies raise the combo level even faster. Coated enemies take damage over time, but I don't have coat yet. Punches recover even more heat. So I guess we have to get this, right? Oh, it's the 3-hit combo while dashing. Yeah, I'm like not using my javelin that much at all. It's really funny.
Trap set.
Trap set. Trap engaged. We're at level 20. One executes like a third of a bar. Anarchy level. I remember stuff from the demo where like if you can get to anarchy level, you get like giga bonuses. Oh, they got me. Oh, wait, you have to do these or you lose it. Use it before you lose it. Just like the doctor says. Okay. Traps deal more damage to enemies, only scratch you. Defeating an enemy drops a bear trap. Rooted enemies can restore health. Interesting that they're showing me this stuff without... So this is the opposite of what I said. I was saying earlier how some games, like, you don't see other power-ups you can get because you need the prerequisite. And we had that earlier. where I was getting the same things for the javelin, but once we got one piece of it, other things started to show up. Now, the opposite's happening, where like I'm getting presented root tech without root. I need scrap metal first, or anything else that does bear trap. Currently, I don't have any, right? I only had scratch. Dang, I'm so bad at doing the combo. Oh, devs! Just let the money come to me. Okay, that's not a thing. Unlock it. Giga money right here. Increase damage for every key in your pocket. Wow, I'm $1 away. Unlucky. All attacks deal more damage for 3 areas. I think there's a boss coming up. Wow, I was $1 away from the 777 Mark of the Beast. Have to, I mean, I don't think I really spent that much money.
I can press forward now.
So, probably not my fault. It's probably combo related. Like, the better your combo, the more money you get. I don't think the game explicitly says that, but I hope that to be the case. Alright, time door. I've gotten a lot of weapons at this point, all from the time doors. I assume like 10 minutes must be very easy to reach to make sure that the player gets these. Wow, that would have been really nice. Sure, if a boss is coming up, then I shouldn't save. Assuming that the boss is like the end of the run. Assuming we're still in tutorial and the boss is the end of the run because they're still trying to teach me stuff. Spitface. Yeah, so the real tutorial, you fought against both this and the other boss at the same time. Dang, I can't really... Wow, I lost all the recovery. That's unfortunate. See, a lot of bear traps. Ooh, saw that coming. Crap!
This could have been avoided.
Just die! Shoot it! It's still alive as Pixel HP. Spitface defeated.
You use your talents for the destruction of my guardians, I see. I command you to
I wonder if the
cease
queen's
this
even
folly of a
real.
campaign.
What if the queen was always just a program the whole time?
Working on me a long time ago.
I remember you, child. Clefania, yes? You could have gone far. One of my most promising elite soldiers.
She was an elite employee.
One of
Wonder
your
what that
most
lady's doing
brainwashed
nowadays.
Soldiers, you mean?
She had a lot of brand deals, but then I don't know what's going on TikTok anymore.
Brainwashing is in truth the grace of my guidance. But it seems you lack vision. A need to be dealt with.
All right. New Keyblade. Time Bomb Javelin.
Great find.
That's different than what I'm doing so far. Feel like I'm already kind of doing a time bomb, right? Ooh, do we get Biome 2? The boss, it feels fun. No Biome 2. It does feel fun to beat the Hades clone allegations. I feel like if they emphasize the combat over like God Boon part, which maybe they're kind of doing that already, because it is still a God Boon. It's like Trap God, Bomb God, Heal God, and Sword God. But they aren't really like gods giving us stuff. I'm stealing from them, basically.
Thank the keys you're back safe, love. I swear I'm going grey sending you off to fight like this.
We still don't know like what happens thematically when you die, because I haven't died yet.
She keeps throwing bigger machines at me, so I call that progress.
Can you imagine her actually being here? Us actually killing her? Her whispers no longer subjugating the kingdom?
One can only wish.
I'll shut her up soon enough. Then it's up to the people. Let's hope without the signal, enough of us find the strength to revolt.
Aye, that would be something. You've got this, darling. Keep pushing on. Understand?
Pretty game. I'm curious what you all think of the game so far. I think they actually did a pretty good job just making a game in general. Oh, we did unlock a new slot. It didn't tell me how I did that. I assume just because I finished a tutorial piece. Oh, all damage converted to scratch damage. Mandatory.
Progress, at least.
And then maybe just level it up. Keep going down the survival tree. Was there not a Death Defiance? I know we found one as like a random object. Maybe it's at the bottom of the tree. Restore 1 health doesn't seem like very much. Oh, wow. Spin another 150.
Onward.
There it is. Resurrect after a beat down, refills after you defeat a guardian. So it does seem as though I'm still in tutorial because it talks a lot about defeating guardians, and so far we've only like beat the guardian then extracted immediately. We have new guns. A lot of new guns, actually. We already saw this one. We already saw the Rust. Oh, we have Blast now. Your Javelin attacks inflict Root on a shotgun? Is that not OP?
Testing something.
Is rooting shotgun not like very strong? Increase crit hit chance of the Javelin per combo level. So keep the combo level up, and it comes to, I don't know what the maximum would be. 3% for each combo level. There's also Time Bomb. Motor mod. What in the world's a motor mod? Increase the Javelin's impact damage. That's part of Heavy. Fires a bayonet after a short delay. Damage is increased by 20%. Fires the bayonet after a short delay. I mean, that's kind of impressive. Oh wow, the strike is different.
It's no use. The javelin is overheated.
I gotta see what the slam looks like. It's certainly interesting.
Two arms.
Very different than what I was doing before. I guess we can give this a try. Chat, we'll do one more. Because, like, we need to see what it looks like post-tutorial. I feel like I've been in tutorial for a long time. Seems to be a slow build-up. A lot of tutorials, you haven't had a run that goes past first biome yet. Correct. But I think we've gotten all the gods, unless it goes up to the second row, which it very well could. And I still feel like if it's only 4 gods, that's like a very small amount. But obviously, we're only in tutorial.
I hope I've packed everything.
We'll do one more. If we're still stuck in the first biome, it says security goes up, but is it like difficulty? And where would I see that? Maybe it's just flavor. Oh, we gotta save our Y button.
It is tragic that we find ourselves on opposite sides.
I take no pleasure in it, but I will take whatever I find in these vaults.
I figured as much. If the sin does not weigh upon your soul, then go ahead. Steal.
It is long overdue payback.
Yeah, compared to the gods just giving you stuff to help you win, we're basically stealing from the god.
If nothing else.
Shielded enemies. We found it.
It's no use. The javelin is overheated.
The bomb seems strong, but it may not be like that great. Throw has a chance to stun. When aiming, get invincibility. Standing still recovers heat, even while aiming.
I can raise
because maybe I can do like boom, boom, and then that reduces heat. Yeah. Okay.
On to the next room.
To be fair, I'm probably playing this game exactly how the dev would want us to play it. I could certainly see someone playing this using no javelin at all. Like, just punching. Like, the game doesn't necessarily stop you from just punching your way to the win. But there's obviously incentive to do other buttons. But I don't think, like, punch is ever the wrong answer. Oh, wow. That's new. That's a new monster. I overheat really quickly.
You are no better than a case of the consumption.
Yo, I got that. Actually, I've been really good this year. We haven't done much purchasing at all.
You're nothing but a dropsy-infected worm. Your taunts mean nothing.
You should look into treatments for your thin skin.
The audacity! The very nerve.
The nerve! Oh, time limit. Stand still.
Guts.
Alright, so security has gone up. It does seem to be a little bit more difficult, just to say that. Devs, I can't see behind this pillar.
Lockdown completed.
Getting hit does bleed around you. Resurrect. But we don't have resurrect yet. We got the heat reduction. I think I only need to do 2 of these, but the game gives me 3, which I think is actually fun. Like, I don't have to do all of it if I don't want to, but I have the option. Oh my god, my own javelin hurts me? That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Oops.
Oh, you do look proud of yourself. flush with victory, I see.
Maybe we're getting
I'm
closer
going
to a real
everything
run.
You have. You mark my words.
And to what end, may I inquire?
To bring down the Queen, and leeches like you with her.
Oh, very high and mighty. Do have fun, won't you?
I just realized he has like a bear pelt, but is there like a rabbit in the bear's mouth? The dead bear's mouth is another dead rabbit? Vanquish thy foe. Surely they all die to this. Dang, I still got hit. Unbelievable. Wow, the Y button has like a really long wind up.
Here you go.
I wonder if one is stronger than the other.
Overheated. Bollocks.
I'm always overheated with this weapon. No, that's missing. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Stupid.
So yeah, I can see how this is probably supposed to be played, this specific weapon. I feel like it's so much more effort than what I was doing earlier. Until we get heat reduction anyway. Defeating enemies drops bear traps. Traps deal more damage but only scratch you. You only take scratch damage when hit. Critical hit increase per point of scratch. I need all of that actually. So like she said, we could just leave. We could dip right now. But I do want that other god boon. And apparently all this money too. What in the world? She was gonna have me leave. With all that, just land here. Oh wow, there's 4 god boons in this one segment. Oh dang, that doesn't kill? All right, we definitely need some answer for our heat gauge. Oh wow, you can chain execute. That's new tech. World premiere new tech.
Too hot.
Oh my god, the freaking self-detonation. That does really good damage. Whoa, this is like a boss. Like the tier of difficulty? Oh my god, I'm freaking boosted. Bruh.
Smashed him.
Alright, chat, this javelin, it was good for a while, but I think it's actually killing us more than the monsters are. It'd be interesting if it was counted as scratch damage. Like the self-hit. Hello? That does not get old.
Trap switched.
Yeah, heat recovery while standing still. But I have to find a way to like not... Oh my god, don't get hit. No way. Oh wow, there's toxic enemies now? So yeah, okay, I'm gonna say the onboarding for this game, it's a little slow. I feel like the game is now finally online right now. Bear traps have higher crit chance and all crits inflict bleed. Might be a little difficult to reach that, but we'll try it anyway. Was this Hades ripoff? Can I not beat the Hades clone allegations? Is it really that hard? But where's the guns in Hades? The Hestia rail? Where's the activate the gearbox in Hades?
I can press forward now.
Where's the Keyblade? Since when does Zagreus have the Keyblade? Like I said, that's gonna be the hardest thing for this game, is to break those allegations. So hard. Some people would say like that's not fair for the developer, but when you think about like gaming, it's already pretty saturated. People are going to focus on the things they know, even if it does come to comparisons. So it's not like impossible to consider someone would say, oh, Hades, when they see this. I keep forgetting I can do that and turn off the spikes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've seen... Oh, wow, 5 minutes now instead of 10 minutes? I think I did stumble into the real game.
Hey, get over here.
I've seen YouTube YouTube thumbnails from people who will literally say it's Space Hades or Chinese Hades is a lot of games, right? Zodiac Hades and stuff like that. Like, people do not shy away from that anymore. And like, at least I was in the point where I was trying to avoid doing that as much as possible.
It all comes with training.
It's almost like that is the meta now. You click into the video because you're like, Zodiac Hades? What do they mean by that? And that's the clickbait. Instead, I would have done action roguelike based on Chinese Zodiac, and you're like, this is boring. Why am I gonna click into this? Is Hades just an art style? For some people, it's a way of life, I'm sure.
Don't you ever get scared?
It's a mood. It's a vibe.
Sometimes, even grown-ups get frightened by some things.
Someone might look at this and say this gives you the vibe of Hades.
Like jesters. Jesters spook me.
Some people hear voice acting in a roguelike game and like, oh yeah, this is probably Hades coded. No other roguelike has voice acting in it. They may see isometric. And like, okay, yeah, that's a Hades clone for sure. No other game pans the camera at a 45-degree angle and gives you 360. Well, is it 360? We'll call it 8-way movement. Hades clone. Some people would say that Dash Dash Revolution. Double Dash? Gotta be a Hades clone. Someone may say God Boons. V, you have Trap God, and Plague Doctor God, and Crane God. Gotta be a Hades clone. With a pick 3. I'm just saying what other people are saying.
Let's purchase.
That's the allegations we have to beat. I think I actually need this. And maybe, you know, as a dev, maybe you don't care. Why not just make better Hades? You can call it a clone all you want, but if my game's better, then that's where I want it to be in the first place. So when I'm saying we gotta beat the Hades clone allegations, we gotta make sure that the people who want to beat it actually do want to beat it. You don't want to do work that you don't have to, chat. You don't want to put, oh wow, we have a new god? No, it's Crane. I'm worried there's only 4 gods in the game. But again, we might still be in like a very, very complex tutorial. I want to beat it. Yeah. I want to beat the allegations too.
Javelin's overheated.
My god. My heat gauge. Gee cripes.
Now,
Bomb god.
Just because you got
no goal of me to be offensive towards the game. Maybe it feels like nothing alike, but at first glance it looks familiar. I'm gonna assume for some people at second glance and third glance, it's gonna look similar. I'm not saying it's a wrong point of view. I'm saying that if you want to stand out, maybe that's the hurdle to get over, but maybe there's no hurdle. Maybe I'm the one mistaken here, thinking I'm putting imaginary hurdles where they don't need to be.
A little closer to what?
We're running a marathon. This is not a triathlon. Chat, what event do you do hurdles in?
Nothing. Closer to nothing at all. No, sirree.
Yeah, there ain't nothing down here. You might as well go.
Real convincing.
All games have inspiration to it. You're not wrong. In fact, you could say things like Baldur's Gate 3 might have like turned that genre,
this goes
like
here.
High level RPG, like that's now like a really, really good genre that people would want to like be the next Baldur's Gate 3 or be the next Skyrim. That's like Avowed and some of the other games that came out recently. You don't beat the allegations, you crush the allegations.
Javelin's overheated. Needs to cool down first.
I think you get iframes during this, so it's safe to do it while my bomb's exploding. Final Blow launches Spray Can. Increase damage based on combo level. Heat recovers faster at higher combo levels. We're almost there. We almost beat the heat freaking travesty we have going on right now. We're leaking heat. Our bills. No. I sound like my parents now. We're leaking heat and the bills are piling up. Yeah, we gotta get that combo count up. Oh my god. We can't get hit again. Like, recovery only works until you get hit again. Wait, I still have some scratch. We're okay.
The javelin shrugged off.
I'm freaking boosted. Wow, more? I could try to bait it into this.
It's no use. The javelin is overheated.
Well, make it cooler. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it does that. Alright. I got some of my life back, but not most of it.
Lockdown.
Sorry, that was a little boosted. Slam impact damage increase. Charge up the slam to boost its damage even further. Legendary. I wonder if the bayonet has a projectile, because all it does is explode. Is that a projectile? All right, that's kind of sick. I love when they augment the stuff that she can do. Oh crap, we're on a timer. Where's the other lock? Am I blind? Oh, we're not there yet. Crap. I just wasted time. I wonder if this counts as standing still. Oh, well, it looks like if I get an execute, I get a full reset on my heat anyway. Just gonna aggro this. Yeah, that cost me, oh wow, all of my heat gauge to do that combo.
Ouch.
Maybe this was not a good idea. I just wanted to come in here for the money. I feel like I got nothing, and it feels like that event resets your combo count. Be quick about it.
Trap switched.
Quick about it. Oh wow, I didn't actually hit that. I'm not doing the charge. There we go. I mean, trusting the bombs, it is actually working. Heck of money from that. Traps deal more damage and only scratch you. Increase crit chance on grooted target. I think I'm gonna try this just to see if it
seals removed. Onward.
Reduces my own damage taken. Like from self-imposed bombs. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, another example, Dota and LoL are MOBAs, but not like this similar. Not this similar, at least stylistically. I think there's people who still say League. It's a ripoff of Dota. Maybe not nowadays, but for the longest time, I think that was still the case. And League updated its maps, updated the objectives, and now, like, you don't even think about Dota. That's probably wrong. I don't know what the play count is between Dota and League. All right, is this the boss? Because remember, we've only fought one boss at a time.
For good now.
We've never seen a second biome because the game considers it like a completed attempt. That's so expensive. $400 for 3 chambers. Okay, this is a boss. Question is this the last thing we do? Will it spit us back to the beginning? We are now fighting both of these, just like we did in the first tutorial. So the game says, I better be good enough to do this now.
The javelin shrugged off.
Oh my god, it's kind of hard to do this. All right. We have a lot of scratch damage.
It got too hot. Go.
Oh my god. I do not have Death Defiance, but one of them's almost dead. I don't know what that second explosion was. Oh, my throw actually does the bomb. I didn't know that. Okay, so assuming that this is now what this fight's always gonna look like, the 2v1, no traps that I could utilize either. I expect it to like activate something in that boss fight. So now we can finally see the second biome. It took us how long to see the second biome? Like 2.5 hours? Just constant tutorial.
Trap set.
Trap set. What was that? I got hit by like a laser beam. All right, so this is a shop or something. Wonder if it takes even longer if you die and don't finish the first biome like we were. That's a good question. Because as a roguelite, it might be the case where, oh, you were supposed to die those times. But the single version of the boss also gives you some lore where it's like, oh, she keeps putting guardians in front of me. If I were to just die and never see the boss, then I wouldn't get that lore. It's a very, very interesting question, though. Think I'd rather have more heat reduction? Yo, Kingseeker, good to see you. Oh, wow, this is, okay, we have double dash, so it doesn't matter. Yo, 2 less than 3? Saying, V, I'm an Amazon Prime member this month. My free Twitch Prime due to having Amazon Prime. It's gonna go to you, VeeDotMe. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bless, this runs for you. This legendary level 2 power slam has your name on it. I know you've always wanted. Look at this. Ooh. That's satisfying.
Trap switched.
V, I always wanted a legendary power slam. There you go. Yeah, I feel like now that I'm in what I think is the real game, it's more entertaining. And I know it's like kind of weird to say. Obviously, once you get through the tutorials of any game, yeah, it's gonna be more entertaining. But I feel like it's very different. Even like skill requirement wise. Gonna say, is that gonna explode? I wish I could speed that up. Oh my god, rip combo. I guess I should be throwing more often. Get destroyed. You thought. You thought. Hitting enemy with throw deals additional damage. Slam and throw generate less heat. I need that so badly. I guess our whole build is bayonet though. I gotta level up bayonet damage. Yeah. That's the bomb. The explosion. Hello? 289. Not enough to kill.
That is not what I trained you for.
Yo, I'm gonna show you what I trained for. Chat, we got this in the hyperbolic time chamber. Gotta wait for the explosion that actually hurts me. Yeah, I think it's hard to get combo on this weapon. What in the world? Look at this map design. That was my bad. Oh my god, I'm boosted. All right, so it's just that, but I may as well kill this while I'm here. Did it say I can't throw my javelin at this? That's new, right? Oh no! Anything but this. Get in the trap. It actually stopped just short of the trap. There we go. Does it, did I not stick it?
They're blocking the javelin.
All right, so 5 things I wish I knew. There we go. The bayonet damage is like freaking obscene at this point. Getting hit drops spray cans, no longer resets combo. Punch has longer range and does coat. Feel like I don't need that. I obviously range on my punch is nice, but if anything, I don't want to punch that much. I lost my freezing fan. Hello.
Can't use the javelin when it's overheated.
Yeah, I guess if I throw it and I run out of heat, like during the throw, I don't get the explosion. That kills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was spotted.
Oh, the security! Security! I gotta stop playing around. I don't think I have Death Defiance. My own bomb killed me.
Under my boot.
All right, it's a good weapon. I would say that's probably not like beginner friendly, but thematically it was actually a lot of fun. All right, chat. I think I saw all I need to see. I don't know if it's only one.
On your feet, Clef? You slept for
map?
2 days.
Oh well, okay. Wait, so we died. What's the immersion on death? Like, why? How do I come back on death?
Failure isn't an option, Clef. You know that more than anyone.
Oh no. I think I lost a tooth back there.
What? Wait, how'd I get back? Are we not concerned about that? Okay. Yeah, chat, I think I saw all I need to see for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do more of this offline or not. I mean, I could try to push this game out as far as I can. I haven't done, like, fully beating a new roguelike in a long time. So, like, maybe this could be when I do that on. I know that the game actually releases tomorrow. We're taking a look at it early. Embargo dropped this morning. But now that I'm through the tutorials, I'm actually a lot more interested in the game. And I still have like a lot of different weapons beyond the ones that we just saw. So far, I'd say probably the most exciting ones is the root shotgun, critical shotgun. The bomb is pretty interesting. And the rest is probably cool too on Heavy Rain. The other ones are kind of basic. Like, it's basically the weapon as you'd expect to work, just with an extra piece of damage on it. For now, let's go ahead and next game it. Before I do that, though, I will take a quick break. Save and quit. That was not bad, though. Not bad. I'd say go ahead and drop a wish list on that. If you like what you saw, it's probably only going to get better than exactly that. Like, it's that times whatever. If you didn't like what you saw, I don't know if it's going to get any better for you. It is literally the game you just saw, most likely, for a while. Plus a bunch of lore. And to be fair, the lore and voice acting's very good. Yo, Akane! Dropping my Prime as well.
Just here to drop my Prime. Also, hello.
We've had everyone dropping their Primes today. And to be fair, St. Paddy's Day, maybe that's a little gift to both you and me. So thank you, Akane. We will be next gaming it. It's gonna be Rogue Genesia. So if you're a big fan of that, there's the other one.
What happened?
All the Primes are coming out now. Chat, if you are an Amazon Prime user, keep the train going. Homer25J saying, V, I got you this month. Chat, I gotta take a quick break. Just 3 minutes, but I will be back in just a moment. All right, we are back. Those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. We just came out of Reignbreaker, world premiere gameplay. Probably tried to get that up on YouTube ASAP. We're now ready to next game it though. Oh, someone, yeah, someone did say that there was a news post from Astral Ascent. See if there's a date in here too. April 30th, Outer Reaches. Chat, mark your calendar. Ooh. Oh, you can't see. It's him. Wearing the same thing. What in the world? How does that happen? Oh, you can't even see. Crap. I have that hoodie. It's the one I'm wearing right now. Shopping at the same Express? RIP if that store is gone now. Anyway. Hello everyone. We're coming to show you a bit more elements of 2.0 update and DLC. Thanks so much for being already more than 10,000 wish listed. I didn't wish list it. Chat, wish list this. Please. If you haven't already. Andromeda is getting ready. Andromeda fight is almost ready and she will be brutal. We want this duel to either be quick wins or quick defeats. You've been warned. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that from a dev before. We added probably the hardest boss we could think of. It will probably kill you. I feel like Motion Twin did that with the Mimic. They're like, oh, we're gonna add the bank. It's probably gonna kill you. Same with Distillery. No worries. She wants to see if you're worthy or not. It won't just end your run. They always pop off with the pixel art in this game. New systems for spells. We have been exploring a new system related to spells called Void Imprints. It's going to be a new loot type in exploration rooms, giving more variety in choice rooms. You can equip one directly on a spell, but every one you find during the run will be available at Andromeda's bar to equip during a run. They added Path of Exile. There are void imprints of each affinity for a total of 90 unique imprints. This isn't permanent progression, right? This is still part of the in-run augment. Here's one example. On spell cast, create an incandescent barrier for 10 seconds. Create one combustion if the enemy hits you. Transcendent effect. If the spell is level 10, gain a shield for 3 seconds and attract 3 enemies. I don't know what that means. The first enemy hit by the spell creates frozen ground, applying 1 freeze. This stuff is like really nice for the game, like as a whole. It's just, I don't know if this is per run or if this is like permanent. On spellcast, 2 enemies are marked by a curse, dealing damage when the affected enemy attacks. If spell is full poison affinity, add a curse mark on another enemy. First enemy hit by the spell creates a column of lightning. So yeah, like these are really, really cool. This scares me. I mean, in a good way, but I just don't know what they're gonna do. Attract could be a pull. Pull enemies to you while you're shielded. That would make sense. A new intro room. One new change is that we decided to add a new room before the first intro room when you start a run, because there's a lot of reasons. First off, there was too many things to do in the first room. It was very different from the other intro rooms for Worlds 2 and 3 and 4. We needed to be able to select default world or Outer Reaches variant elements were badly placed with the baby dragon being on the left of spawn. This also has allowed us to add the portal to buy the DLC there instead of adding even more elements to the main hub. We'll have more possibilities if we want to add more features. Wow, they're still thinking of even more stuff after this DLC launch. That's incredible. We decided to make this new room a calm and neutral place. Yeah, wow. Again, like art-wise, they pop off every single time. More improvements. In addition to all the content planned, not everything is shown there, as it's missing the 4 new worlds, 32 new enemies, 16 new traps. We're also taking the time to improve things all around. One feedback we often receive is the lack of impact feeling on basic attacks. We have made new impact effects per weapon, per character, 20 different effects, and improved the hit feel. So it looks like every hit has feedback response on enemies, maybe within reason. There might be some that don't flinch. And maybe it's not a flinch at all, it's just like hit feedback. And then like the actual slash, previously it was just like a dot, I think, that showed you that you hit a target. Not bad, not bad. Very good. Sorry, just checking the audio levels. We have also sped up many slow interactions like picking up the drinks at Andromeda's bar. We also speed up entering end room portals, reset start auras. We even reduced the size of some rooms to make runs more fluid and smooth. Hopefully they didn't remove some of the platforming, because I still find that to be fun. New physical edition launched. Keep up on Blue Sky. I'm not logged in. Chat, use your imagination. We're following on Blue Sky. Yeah, this is like great. I'm really the most curious about this right here. This is gonna be so interesting, especially at like mega high difficulty, to make actual busted builds and not just like square peg in a square hole. This could be really exciting. All right, chat, we're next gaming it. We got another world premiere on the table. Gonna have to play this again? Yeah, and just like me, April 30th. You have a time. Though I guess you could de-rustify before that comes up. Yeah, you gotta play before the DLC. That makes sense. All right, kill the music. Let's see if we get out of full screen. Maybe that will help the screen capture. No. Okay, it fixed itself. All right, chat, this is Rogue Genesia. World premiere. This came out like a week ago into 1.0. I did play this in early access. It was actually a lot of fun. Apparently the game has only been even better now than before. Apparently there's Twitch integration. I assume just so that chat votes for what I take. I can turn it on. I don't know if we're gonna like really be doing that or not, but we'll see if it actually works. So just like any other Survivors game, I will tell you ahead of time, yes, this is a Survivors game. Oh my god, that was loud. This game actually does a pretty good job of like having systems that make the game like actually more fun to play. Like you load this up and now you actually want to do more. The game also has like a bunch of tiers to it. Each tier you could assume is just more difficulty. Oops. I want to save for piercing. That's probably important. So currently, I'm in D rank. What? How am I in D rank? Is the game that hard? Can start in E for now, I guess. There's talents. We have active talents, throwing knife, start a run with throwing knife. Apparently it gets leveled up. And then passive talents. Every 25 levels, get a heroic, base defense piercing, multi-shot per 30 levels, up to 3. Tainted and ascended card drops. What in the world? So yeah, I feel like the amount of systems in this game could be really interesting. There's a couple of characters who do change a little bit of your performance. Knight Rog's favorite avatar, so I guess that might be closer to default. Titan's Hand. I guess. Okay. There was equipment too. I don't know if equipment mattered. We get to choose between the forest and the pine woods. Give me a forest. I assume this is fine to play keyboard and mouse. What's ROG mode? I think this is ROG mode. Like you actually have to go through a map. And the other one is survivors mode, where you just do waves of fights. And that's it. Oh, is this baseball? Do I have to actually attack myself? Wait, what's going on here? I threw with dodge roll. Crit chance, attack speed. That's not what that does, right? We have throwing knife. When you dash, throw a knife in target direction. Oops. You unlocked equipment. It's another layer of progression, apparently. I feel like the dash doesn't always throw the freaking things. Shoot a projectile in the aim direction. My bad, I didn't know about dash throws the knife. I don't think I'm supposed to spec that up. Size, we don't care about that. Power, speed, down. Speed down should be okay, right? I assume that's just... Oh, those go really slow. Is that a throw? Probably fine. I assume it's also like projectile lifetime. The faster projectile goes, the like farther out it goes. Duration? Try to get some of that back. Oh yeah, it definitely goes farther. Not copium. If I remember correctly, there are objectives on the map. Getting cornered again. My bad, chat. Our DPS is hot garbage. 1 point of health regen. Like, can you even scale a dash build up? I feel like the answer is no. Cogmine, Grainy, thank you. We'll try to do that on Saturday. I think we still are streaming on Saturday. I don't think anything's come up. More health regen, I feel like, is always good in these kind of games. There's also tags. Like maybe wind is gonna do something later. Oh wow, that's awkward. Just a big hand in my face. something down here. Just one single blessing. Twitch poll. Wait, can you all even read that? Meteor fall, nothing, laser dodge. Is that an extension? Where are you supposed to type? Did someone do meteor fall? How are you doing that? That wasn't me, was it? Just for hovering over it? It's a poll? I've never seen Twitch integration do a poll before. That's new tech. So you all can actually read what it said then. I feel like we don't need attack speed if it's tied to our freaking dash. This is weird. Money? Healing factor. All right. Not bad, not bad. More crit, power multi. It's also rerolls. I think we need another weapon. I assume weapons can show up here. All right, going for the chest. There's also shops as well. I guess that's what's like really different than the survivors mode. My dash is so weird now. Elite. I don't know if I like the throwing knife. Like, it does no damage, right? Speed multi. Increase the equipped weapon's attack speed. I think you have to actually equip this to something. In tab. Sunstone. F tier. Oh, this is equipment. Oh, crap. We're gaining equipment now. That's a cool feature. I actually like that. Base crit chance. Yeah, I thought the Twitch integration would be you all vote on the cards I take. Inflict contact damage to enemies during a dash. Slow moving ice nova spawns icicles. I think I have to take that. Dang, I didn't kill the elite. All right, new polls up. This one's weird. We might end up turning that off, but I don't know if I could do it mid-run. Like, who out there is doing Twitch integration in this game? Mithril compass. Additional projectile for free. A ring and a holster. Huh. Required soul card level. I don't know why this one's X'd out. Artifact Mithril Compass. Reduce stage requirements by 35%. There's like a lot of layers to this game. A lot more than I thought. Find a small village ahead. At the entrance, there's a notice board. Multiple jobs. You can get wings. Even more dash charges. Why does dash charge have a multi to it? Shouldn't it be additive? 75% of the damage taken from enemies is slowly applied over time. So you can try to out-regen it. Or 2 artifacts. Oh my god, bunch of stuff. This looks cool. Oh wait, my dash sucks. I thought I made it better. Aiming attack speed down just a teeny bit. The tiniest bit. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I can't move! Am I gonna use all those dashes? Of course I am. The dash, like, cooldown is really bad. My god, they're pushing the crate. At this point, I feel like I just have to get heals. Max health down, but even more regen. Heals and like other weapons. Hypersonic, projectile speed up, duration down. I guess if you, for like the icicle orb thing, that's where like this is worse because you want the orb to stay out for longer. Even though it's not really attacking that fast. That was a bad idea. There's just so much XP in the center. I don't really have to explain what I'm picking up all the time, right? If it's just health or armor, you can see that, I assume. All right, we got the dash charges, speed, duration, cooldown, increased cooldown by 1.5. Does that make it worse? Well, does that seem like a bad thing? I think we gotta keep pumping this too. Chat, we gotta pump everything. It's getting bad. So if we look at the card I picked up, or was it an artifact? It was an artifact. Can't really hover over the stuff that it does to see was that like bad or not. Oh my god. Whoa, what was that? If I'm invulnerable during that whole time, that's like kind of interesting. And I think I do contact damage, right? Maybe not. I feel like I can't really spam that. I still think the throwing knife is kind of garbage. But if there's ever a time to do it, it would be now. Wow, okay. I think that was the Twitch summon right there. It seems like it can summon or whatever the effect is while I'm not in an actual area, which is a little weird. Tainted and normal rarity cards are less likely to appear. Bunch of XP. When you dash, get attack speed. And then some equipment. Chat, there's like some actually cool ideas in here. We've played a lot of Survivors games. This is just kind of like going. Elite eyeball or swarm of enemies. Wow, another dash charge. We shouldn't need more, right? Projectile speed, move speed, size down. We don't care about size. All right, there's our elite. More contact damage during dash. Dash duration multi. I think I'm doing damage during that? It's so hard to tell. Keep the spear up too. Yeah, like I go in and the skeleton took like a massive hit, but that could have been from the throwing knives. Stab in quick succession, enemies hit by the maximum range take extra damage. I can have 8 weapons. I can certainly say it's very easy to play this way. Just trying to dash through them. Oh, the spear, the pike does not go out very far at all. All right, that was my bad. But like I have to dash in anyway, so I'm guaranteed to hit somebody. And like all the XP pickup, the radius stuff I don't really care about anymore. Lightweight, attack speed up, defense down. Or you think it's the throwing knife just hitting as we slide through? Wonder what the pierce is on it. Because there's a lot of crap to go through. All right. How do I cook this? Heal some of your health at the end of a stage. That's very good. Defenses down, XP up. Aren't I like always invulnerable? So these go in the accessory slot. Can I not use this slot? Accessory. Click to filter items to be put into that slot. Is this an IQ check? Okay. All right, we figured it out, chat. We're fine, we're fine. I don't know if we want sun or moon. I guess we go for the XP gain. Sometimes when I play this game, I can't imagine how you can lose. But I'm gonna get humbled real quick, I'm sure. I don't know what the difference is. Rune of Heaviness. I think that's the only thing I can put on the throwing knives, because that doesn't care about attack speed, I'd imagine. Oh, all this costs money. So blacksmith just enhances the stuff you currently have. Yeah, throwing knife attack speed. Does it even have an attack speed to it? It has an attack delay, 1.39. Oh, maybe if I dash, I actually can't get it again. I can still dash, but the throwing knives maybe won't come out. Shouldn't matter. Charge altars to summon the boss. Oh, wow, that was a lot. Oh, wait, that's actually big. Who cares about defense? I can just dash. Oh, wow, that was it? Rain of Gold? Is that from Twitch chat? That's OP. Streamer advantage. Yo, NA aim. Invulnerable? I'll chill. Alright, so our burst, it only does like about 50k, if that. Probably worse. Attack speed up, power multi. Even more damage. Not me considering stuff like this. Just nuke all of our attack speed. We don't need pickup distance. We don't want to lose our projectiles though. Oh, we could banish. There's too many dash charges, I think. Balance assault. Power up, crit down. What in the world? I don't think we like this. Okay. Just finished a job interview. Now I can decompress on stream. Perfect. Yo, Pixton. Good luck. You got this, buddy. You got this. Assuming you want it. Sometimes you do a job interview and maybe you don't want it. Like, if anything, I remember having to do interviews just to do like the same job I'm already doing. It's bullcrap. It's a waste of my time. It's in the same company. All you're doing is changing my title. Why do I need an interview? It's the same work. Base piercing scaling. Power multi. I hate that. All right, there we go. I assume these are activated automatically. All right. This would be a good job to get. Nice, happy to hear it. For those who don't know, chat, we've been out of the pool for quite a bit of time now. working on content stuff. Still have a ways to go. I'm still not where I can just sit and be complacent. I have a couple of things I'd like to do still, including like making new channels. And then some, I don't want to call it monetization stuff. I have a couple of ideas on what I could do besides just streaming. Nothing that you all would have to worry about. Like best case scenario, you'd never even see a change. Only thing is content got better. Or equipment got better. V, I could never actually read what was on your back wall. Now I actually can see what's back there. V got some new lights. V can actually read chat because he put it on the teleprompter. I'm just waiting on a new... Ooh, I need a new tripod or something. I have no space on my desk for the teleprompter. Slow down enemies on hit. Dash cooldown multi? I swear we don't need that. Is it worth banning that? That might be a throw. There's a chance I probably should have at least left it. It's basically a one-shot build. If I have to actually do something, then that's gonna be a problem. Sorry, 1 second, chat. What do you want? All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about Death Must Die. I might wait until 1.0 for that. It is a fun game, but I don't want to do the same stuff I've been doing again, just to do it again for 1.0. Same thing for this game. I did early access day 1 and then waited. And I feel like that's better for me for almost a lot of roguelikes. Not all of them. But some roguelikes, I don't want to do that thing again once the game gets updated. The only thing recently that has been contrary to that was Shape of Dreams. Rest and meditate to fully prepare, improve your soul. You feel like you can go beyond your own soul. Huh? Dash gained a level over its maximum value. I guess my dash was maxed out? Yeah, 4 of 3. Interesting. But yeah, Shape of Dreams right now is... I'm like super looking forward to that. Max health down by 50%. That might be something I end up taking. Not gonna lie. Move speed, health, attack speed. I wonder if you should just always go for question marks. Gotta be better than doing a random fight, right? Because there could be a fight in here. Shopkeeper investment. Invest $10,000. My chimps. Chat, we're so... Well, we're down right now. We're down, but we will be up later. Holy. We're gonna be so up soon. Very soon. Fights give you XP, but the question mark could be a fight. I'm nuking my defenses a little bit. I have one of this already. Maxes out at 2. I guess that's one thing that you consider is you get this now so it doesn't show up again. So this should be done. I'm at -5 defense. Wait, I saw another double edge, I think. Oh, wait, we picked this up. Oh my god, I didn't know that was something I had to actually think about. Oops. That's fine. How am I doing these explosions? Going kill. Oh, wow. Sheesh. I took it. We can get max health again, somehow. Sheesh. Uh-oh, that doesn't kill. I don't know if I care about the Ice Nova that much. Like, it's okay. I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything. Like, that's the Nova right there. How similar is this to Vampire Survivors? It's pretty similar from just the raw gameplay, but to be fair, I'm doing a run. Where, like, I have to do, like, a couple of, reading sections and then, like, choose whatever I think is the best option. And there's a little bit of routing. Basically, imagine Slay the Spire or Faster Than Light. This is like what if Vampire Survivors was in Slay the Spire's map. That's the difference here. So, like, after that event, now I get to choose something. And then I choose a stage, and the stage is like a choice. So, like, I could go for a question mark or a skull, but I'm gonna go for the elite instead. Slay 4 champions in record time that have... Oh, I two-shot these. We're fine. Move speed down, damage mitigation. I think that's okay. Like, I don't care about move speed, right? We have dash. You lived. I can just go back and forth. This last one. There's like Fortnite gas below me. Reduce enemy projectile damage only appears here. Not bad, not bad. We got all the champions. Arcane Beam. That's a weapon, but it fires out a beam. And I don't think we're doing that. Wait, is that an enemy? That was one of you all, right? Are you hitting enemies? Chat, what'd you all vote for? Oh my god, I took a big hit. Did you all vote for something bad? Size up would be huge. I figured it was just the individual daggers get a little bit bigger. If it's the fan size would be incredible. Unless it makes the fan out too much. See? It's tough. That was laser dodge from Twitch chat. I'm running out of dash charges. How did that happen? I've never gone down to 0 in a long time. Survive, defend the shopkeeper. This is not what my build is meant to do. I can't do this. I don't hit the whole screen like that. I guess as long as I kill these elite looking things, it's fine. I think normal monsters are like 1 damage each. Oh, but for like, it's only 18 more seconds. Oh my god, it's actually dying. 10 seconds. All right, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think we still want defense piercing. Though, like, power plus defense seems like it's probably good to do. Oh, this stuff costs money. Get an additional projectile, lose some base power. That's... It's just 1. I feel like I can't take base power down. Food increases your max health. Diminishing returns after 33 pickups. That's all my money. More pew pew. It's like, I think it's just 1 more dagger. It's not double the amount of daggers, right? Oh, wow. Attract soul gems, XP gain. Defense multi, defense up. Max health, more power, more defense, more dash charges somehow. Corruption up. It was 50% more? I thought it was going from, like, if you're going from 2 projectiles to 3 projectiles, you're only adding 50%, right? You're not doubling it. Why can't I use these? A holster? Do I not have that slot? Interesting. We need money. Oh, it's a shop. But I don't think I can do anything there either. Yeah, it's interesting. This is, I assume, the same thing a blacksmith would be doing. Leveling up my stuff. Maybe these aren't weapons and blacksmith only does the weapons. All right. Second boss. Like, I don't even want to blow the dashes. Not with nothing happening. The game does have auto target. I don't have it turned on right now. I like the boss design. I think it looks sick. Oh, it's over here. Chat, how's my damage? Is my damage good or no? You know, I'm starting to think that, like, my contact damage is the actual thing that's hurting stuff. Like, the missiles are only half the equation. God's wrath. Okay. Well, that's size down, but I'm, like, pretty sure it doesn't help us. For projectile count. Chat, what do you all think? Was that good? Projectile count. 50% is more than just one bullet. That's gotta be just plus one bullet. Yo, we did it. Base XP up, corruption multi, even less max HP. Sure. I should not care about max HP. This thing scares me. Single-handed, power up, projectiles down. Wow. All right. Some cards add better version of that card in the pool. So if you want more bullets, you might want to pick bullet cards in general. Is there, if you happen to know, is there a way to see? Like, is it if I add more metal tag ends up getting like more metal stuff? Oh, I was moonwalking. Don't know in game if you can see that stuff. Interesting. You would figure that would be a very easy thing to implement, but I'm not a game dev. World saved. Oh, that was apparently E rank. Done. We got achievements. This game has like 800 achievements. It's almost worse than Isaac. Yo, GG's, chat. Huge. Rogue. Huge. 308 achievements. I have 70. That's gonna be interesting for sure. All right, so main menu, we gotta do D rank. I think for 1.0, they added A rank. I don't know if D to A was an option until now. Pierce. Bonus XP for completing Bestiary. More banish, more rerolls, ascended. Wow, this stuff's really expensive. Inventory page. 2 to 3, so I've already done some of that. Guaranteed void magnet every certain number of crates. So my F is all done. Maybe we just go down the tiers. Sound dev really did a good job, just to say that. There's modes and challenges too. Yeah, there's a lot in this game from the look of it. Including the couple of different characters. Lagrog. 4 weapons capped, but it has like additional projectiles, like +4 projectiles. I don't think we want to start with that because it takes up a weapon slot. All right. I assume the rest of this is like probably fine. Don't really have to think about it that much. But there's like another layer. There's also forging. One world's forging. What am I looking at here? Required level 20? So what, am I not level 20? Required level 0. Recycle. Rename. You can rename it. Wow. It doesn't look like I can really do much here. At least not yet. It might just be to recycle, but maybe we'll do some other stuff later to it. I want it. Oh, that was quick game. Reduce the stage count from 16 to 10. Monster count, XP gain. Did I do a quick game just then on E? There was another circle that was right next to me. I don't know if I necessarily know if I did quick or not. It certainly looks like a lot more, just to say that. Maybe I did quick mode. Shuriken. Think it automatically goes for a target? The map certainly looks bigger. I'm pretty sure I could see the boss the last time. All right, so this is gonna be like a multi-projectile setup. We want anything that can get thrown. And attack speed. Last time we didn't care about that stuff. Shuriken's gotta be a top 10. There's probably a lot of stuff for us to see. With 300 achievements, there's gotta be a gigaton. I feel like those gave the same XP as a lizard that I can one-shot. Now, I can say that the last build I had was pretty fun. Like, even by Survivor standards. We'll have to see if we could do the same thing here. Fight at level 100, Owling Warrior. Huh. Was that a get good? Should I have known that was gonna happen? Interesting. What was the outplay there? epic fight lasted all of 1 second. Just don't touch purple. I'm pretty sure I've touched purple statues before and it didn't do that. It just gave me a buff. Unless I'm colorblind and everything looks like a purple statue. This, I don't think we do this. Because, like, it is a projectile and it will be doubled. But we only have so many weapons. I don't think you do that. It's basically a laser beam that like fires out constant and it goes on a long cooldown. And my worry is that like this character doesn't want that kind of stuff. It wants to throw things. It wants to just chuck stuff. You know what? Same. But not gonna lie, I don't even know what kind of weapons I have unlocked. Like, do I have cool stuff? I could just walk out of this. It's like not the best lock. Not a very good trap. The bars are just wide open. I know there's some streamers already playing this, trying to get into A rank. I don't know who's in there already. Or how long it's gonna take. I assume it's just like B rank, the one time. But I could be wrong. Take me forever just to kill freaking 65 monsters. feel like you gotta get at least 1 point of regen in a game like this. Alright. So we get this, which could have giga stuff in it. XP gain. Attack speed. Sword ring. Throw a twisted sword around you, piercing enemies and coming back to you. That sounds pretty fun. Green gloves. All right, we don't lose this one. Absolutely not. Give me just one dash. See, is that a purple statue? No. Like, what color would you call that? Was that orange? Are we looking at the diamond or triangle over the, like, statue's head? Ooh. Oh, I think that's just pick up. You're judging it off the smoke at the bottom. I saw like an aura. Almost like a summoning circle. I don't remember seeing smoke, but maybe I clicked it too fast. Yeti's heart, health, defense, drop chance, attack speed down. Believe not. The only issue with the last run is I insta-died to a level 100 elite. Not my fault. That makes me feel like chest is better than question mark. Because you just get so much stuff from it. And some XP. And a pelvis. How could you not go for the pelvis? Bow? Shield? Oh my god. We're scaling. This is gonna be good. This is the one right here. Void Spirit, chance to attract soul gems. I've been like completely disregarding the Twitch integration thing. Unless there's an option there to like insta kill the streamer. I assume you all are picking useful stuff. The only thing I see in front of me are lizards and owls. Whatever Twitch is doing, that's secondary. Psy should be really nice for the sickles, right? I see weapon, I pick weapon. I don't know if that's how the pros play Rogue Genesia, but I can't imagine it's wrong. 100% projectile. Going from 1 to 2 would be 100%. Sounds about right. Defense compared to regen. It's like we have 1 point of regen so far, so maybe that's enough. Beef! Heal even more? More sword. The leggings. Leggings reduce our power by 6% for some defenses. Why does that seem so bad? Power down, pick up distance, attack speed. Compared to... Oh, this one wasn't even active? Interesting that let me equip it. I guess it would just turn on. Reach 0.2 power or less. My power is so low, I have an achievement for it. I need that. Champion slain. That's not good. I mean, they die eventually, right? Can I just put this back? Is that actually better? Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Health going down equals good. Yeah, we're chilling. Acid coating. That sounds fun. Defense shred. How much of your defense piercing permanently reduces the enemy defense? This can reduce enemy defense below 0. That sounds incredible. Are these like special effects? Like this one's gonna revive or something? What's the Cyclops eye on it? When you kill an enemy, there's a 25% chance an icicle will spawn and target the nearest. Deals damage equal to the last damage that enemy received. It's not a weapon, so I think it's okay to take it. Projectile duration. So that's possibly... No, that's fine. Speed is better. Speed is distance in this case. Yep, there's revive. I wonder if the game will kick me out if I like kill 364 before I kill this elite. Nope, it did not kick me out. This one's faster. Okay. You know what? That was not that bad. We were scared of nothing. Fractal. Projectiles break down into 3 smaller projectiles. Don't even have to read the other stuff. Defense and max health. I wish I could like compare. Oh, I guess this is the comparison. Kinda. I'm losing some max health and gaining only a little bit of defense. Ooh. Really depends on like which is giving us the most projectiles over time. It might be the shuriken. I think I'd rather see this and see if it actually turns into more sickles, because that could be incredible. Is something maxed out? Max compromise? Oh yeah. Wait, did that give me literally nothing? Because it caps at 4? It only reduced more power? Because I cannot get more projectiles. No shot. No way is that what that did. I love how there's a filter option. We're back. Yo, look at all the sickles. Cold touch. Every enemy that touches you will have their move speed reduced. I think that's a no thank you. All right, so if we assume that's what it looks like on the sickles, if I take it off and swap to shuriken, minus attack speed, I don't like that. Chat, I think was better on the sickles. Though, I think I'm killing things farther away from me with the shuriken now. What do y'all think? Keep the projectile split on the sickle or keep it on the shuriken? Yo, get your bear. Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Alright, we gotta get our power up. Base power. We're so freaking weak. Seiko has return functionality. Return to sender functionality. That's legit. Brilliant, brilliant. Chat. Smarter than a mug tonight. I should probably get like one of these at some point. Oh yeah, we're eating. This thing has teleport tech. Apparently it's all done. Defense is down, XP up. We know what we want. We already know what we like. We're not gonna rock the boat. Though I still need one more weapon. Whoa, big helmet. Chat, we already know what we like. Look at that. Is this purple? Confirmed, it's not purple. Whoa. Is this purple? Green? Green equals safe? Oh, the defense shred, the acid. More green. Wake me up when it's purple, is what you're saying. Defense shred multi. That's fun. Minus 20% max HP. Probably need this. Lock would be really nice right now. You can go on Shuriken, that's fine. You know, this character, because it gives like lots of extra projectiles, they said rip CPU. Actually, speaking of that, chat, how does this look on stream? Usually when you play a Survivors game, the bit rate is like god-awful because there's too many colors. The game can't... Well, not the game, the stream cannot process all these colors at the same time. Am I like just one giant pixel at this point? Can you still make out my braids? I have no braids. Can you still make out the twists? I can't braid. I looked at tutorials, I can't figure it out. We need base power. Though I still really like this. Running smooth. Burning up the 3060 right now. Absolute focus. Crit damage up, crit chance down. And then you just have to giga invest in crit chance. It's a pretty big drop. I think we're shredding. Like, this build isn't about a big hit. It's about many small love taps that just add up to be annoying. It's the constant itch that the monster just can't deal with after enough time has passed. It kills eventually. With enough defense shred, they go in the negatives and they can't live. Just don't expect to one-tap anything. Because of coding, you're removing armor. We're doing more than remove. We're removing bone and tissue. We're removing life. Figuratively and literally. Like, this is beyond armor damage. This is soul damage right now. This is some Jujutsu Kaisen. We've molded their souls and then deleted it after the armor hit 0, of course. Can we AFK? Crit chance is not a problem for you as you have Quant on your side. If we get like on crit do something, that might be interesting. We got a lot of size at this point. Oh, but this is the last attack speed. Enemy count multiplier. Sign me up. With defense pierce? Ain't no way. Imagine not increasing the enemy count by 6%. That just helps us out. I think that's worth. Increase monster amount by 20%. Just give me like as many monsters as possible. I just want my entire screen filled with monsters. Too expensive. I was thinking reroll might give me more shot, but I don't think it's worth. A lot of fights is about kill X number of monsters, so you finish faster. Why would I not want to finish faster? I'm hungry. I haven't been to Taco Bell this year. Or, I think that's still true. It's St. Paddy's Day. I deserve a Baja Blast on St. Paddy's Day. Oh my god. Even the mind! See, I told you, you pierce the soul. Not just the armor. Even the game got that reference. Am I supposed to just stand still? Finish faster is good, but in other games like this, more enemy equals more XP. But not here. Oh, okay. Well, it's more orbs on the screen, but I guess it's technically not... Like, you're done. They kick you out. You're not allowed to get too much more. In that case, like, clearing sooner because of more enemy, it's technically damage reduction. The more enemies on the screen, the less I get to stay on the map. So I take less damage. So long as they die. I can't tell which one's split. You don't want duration or sickle will run out and do less damage. Projectile duration? We've been getting projectile duration down and just speed up. So it like just comes back to me sooner, I'd imagine. So like it technically has like one loop that we kind of needed to do. If it does the one loop, then we're satisfied. Survive! Oh, this is where monster count is gonna pop off. This is classic Survivors right here. Look at that. As many monsters as possible. You're gonna revive. Oh wow, you got faster. That's scary. Chat, is the bitrate okay? There's a little bit more stuff on the screen this time compared to last time. I haven't gotten a 4th weapon. Ooh. 1 free reroll, 200,000 XP, okay. Have I not gotten a 4th weapon? I don't think we swap here. I unlocked an evolution. Oh, to find later. Is a soul card? Uma Shuriken? Evolution of Shuriken and Kunai, but we haven't found Kunai. Yeah, I don't know what it would have been. Wind blades. Summon blades made of wind on each side. I assume this is part of wind tech. Which, like, we're deep in wind, right? Oops. Hacks confirmed. I don't think the game tells you how deep you are in, like, the wind tree. If that's even, like, a thing. I might just be making that up. All right. This levels up our weapon. This is a shop. We'll do this. I am not taking that. Limit break service allows a soul card to be leveled beyond its max. Okay. May as well do this, right? Not taking Ice Nova. Oh, you can put more than one thing on? I didn't know that. All right, boss. I assume we are fine. We might get humbled real quick. Looks good. Nice little sipper. Monsters are slowed when they get hit too. We may have an attack, not an attack speed. We may have a move speed issue at some point. I feel like my move speed is actually garbage. So if I have to dodge stuff, that might be a problem. Slay the boss. Move, go, go, go. Shred. Shred. Ow. Wait, that was a substantial amount of damage. Oops. What color is that, chat? Is that purple? Is that a bad color? That looks bad. Lust. That's K dot. Gotta get one lust. Is Rihanna on that? I don't remember. That's red. I didn't die. This one, I don't know about this. Like, we shred faster, but we have even less max HP. I don't think I need to shred faster. Surely we shred fast enough. Just want to go like a little bit deeper into wind. All right, that was first biome. Let's I wanted to check out the artifact I just got. XP gain up, gold gain down. Probably fine. I like black blood and its chain of cards. Black blood is the green rarity. I keep thinking it's like the red blood from Risk of Rain that gives you max HP on kill. Obviously, it doesn't do that here. Is this something that you all did in chat? Not gonna lie, I can barely see what it is, but I think it's killing the monsters. So, good job. Wow, move speed makes such a big difference. Like, I didn't see a single monster. I have to get monster fangs, apparently. Double XP. Double XP event. Log in. Log to F in. It looks like I'm not losing projectiles. The numbers stayed the same, so that has to be worth it. It might be because of that other thing I have overcapped. Very satisfying game. Chat, I am like getting satisfied right now. Usually does not happen in Survivor's likes. All right, that was the last one. Region minus HP, but then pump the HP later. Okay. Gambling den. We don't lose. It's only 6,000. A heavy sigh escapes your lips as luck eludes you within the gambling den, leaving you with empty pockets and a sense of defeat. Minus $6.5 thousand. My chips! I lost it all. Wait, what happened to the other thing I did? Where I invested in the shop. We were so up. Base health, health region, max health. I guess it's only 3%. Should be fine, right? Chat, I don't even really see the monsters. I think they forgot to add the 20% more monsters I asked for from the artifact. Yo! The Oasis. Ooh. I forgot that we had the Twitch thing going. Wow, something got deleted. Reach at least 10 health regen. Like, how do you lose? I mean, we saw one way you lose, but that way was not my fault. I was level 1, it made me fight a level 100 monster. Is this purple? That's not purple. Now y'all got me effed up. Everything looks purple. How was that thing not purple? The purple insta-killed me the last time I took it. Oh, wait, did I get hit? Why is that red? What in the world? How was I actually hit by anything? Maybe it's just red until the fight's over. Purple randomized effect. Yo, the Back for Blood is actually like showing up so much now. How in the world did I lose the optional thing? Ankh? Just one. Yo, chat, the game's legit. I've never been more subscribed to a Survivors than right now. Wow, 4th weapon finally showed up. Spear, I don't think is launched forward. I think it's like a small attack in front of me. At least that sounds familiar. Spear, bad. Patience. Oh, that's attack speed. This is the other bad one. This does like a multi-hit in front of me. What? Spear is a range in front of you, but like I need it to launch. I need like that. This thing just like is a melee attack, basically. Gini Kunai. Yes. Chat, install Kunai in my game. Before I make a scene. Pike is melee, spear is thrown. Is it like it only goes in the direction you're facing? Not like attack the closest monster? Not that like I need it to do the work for me, but you know what I'm getting at. Whoa, the Steez walk. You got the freaking sauce on them right now. That's a saucy walk, chat. Only in front? Yeah, we're a 360-degree gamer. Even though I've never had an Xbox console in my life. Get out of the negatives. I want this. So we have a lot of stuff maxed out at this point. I don't know if this is like the right move because it's not like well refined. I don't know what rest and meditate is. You decide to close your eyes, slowly reinforce your soul. Analysis gained 1 level. Okay, so one of them increases a level and heals you. The other one puts something above its cap. Got it. Why is my camera panned up? I'm so close, I can almost touch it. They got the sauce to them. Base health regen, base defense, defense multi, move speed down, attack speed down. Split reduces my projectile size by quite a bit and does literally nothing else. All it does is hurt me. XP up, corruption, multi. The monsters are way stronger, but there's not more of them. I need more. Like if it was monsters are stronger and summon more of them, I'd consider it. Wow, 16 million XP. What in the world? Back to back to back. New magic wand? That's Tyler. It's not a kunai. Oh my god. Chat, we did it. It's GG. How could they possibly know about this? Once we shred, ain't no tanking anything. Wow, blood pressure is power multi and then even more stat loss. That's so funny. The stat loss is getting a little ridiculous. Now, to be fair, my projectile life for the magic wand, it ain't that great. They are disappearing very quickly. For elites and bosses, it's not bad. But ideally, you'd want these to live a little bit longer. It may be too late for those. It'll grow as you connect more with it. I mean, hey, I love that. I love to see that thing in its old age. But I can't get married to it. If it ends up bad, it's just bad. Attack speed multi, max talent charge multiplier. What does that even mean? What is a max charge multi? Yeah, I guess I didn't need the Firestone. Max talent charge, multiplier to your total active talent charge. Currently 0. I have no active talent, that's why. I see. Because the only one I have is the throwing knife. I literally do not own another one. I mean, they're dying. We shred. Oh, I haven't used Rarity Reroll yet. Chat, we shred. Ain't no thing to this at all. They don't take damage for a second, and then all of a sudden, they freaking melt. Just give it a second. It's got a proc. You know, I have all this projectile size. I feel like it's actually not doing anything at all. Increase the size of the projectile. 157. So it's double the size and then some? Or is it only 50% more? Yo, Masters, good to see you. I'm like going corner to corner killing these. We only have 57% size. I thought I had so much more than that. What have I been doing this whole time? All right, this is done. Funny enough, I don't think that those things give you more loot for killing them. I feel like you're better off killing all the small monsters instead. And those are just designed to kill you. If you, like, fail the DPS check. 60 million XP! Shop? I only have 7.5, but there's no shops coming up. Of blacksmith. Critical strike infusion. Increase your critical strike chance by 100% for only a certain amount of time. Shops contain more items. Is this the last shop of the whole run? Like, was that a slight misplay? Soul cards are 99.9% less likely to appear. Oh, tainted ones. I haven't seen tainted yet. And I guess I never will. We don't need defense. I guess we haven't found base projectile size. Like, that's the issue. We only have multi. Alright. We got orbital potato. Interesting. So this is giving me attack speed. It says it's capped at 200%. And we're not losing projectiles. I think I need power still. Because, like, we're trying to We're starting to have to think here. Like, monsters are actually, like, staying on the screen, and that's not good. Even with the shred. Like, I think I need defense piercing now. That thing's off screen. Is that a bug? Huh. Chat, what do you all think about that? It's actually like the skull icon's now gone, and it certainly didn't die. I guess it teleported? So wait, it teleported off screen? It teleported back? Why was it over there in the first place? Yo, we're all magic wanded up. Give me more. We have no banish. Wow, this is so much better. Did something happen? The monsters are dying now. Overworked and underpaid? Give me a spike shield. I'm so afraid of dropping defensive layers. Like, I get it, the build is like kind of self-sufficient, and the only thing that could possibly help is just kill faster. But that one time a monster like just teleported onto my body, I am now like terrified about that. We can do some duration. When you got Fortress, you should use quality reroll. Yeah, I haven't touched quality reroll at all this entire time. Average. Power, defense, pierce. Crit chance down to 0. That's interesting. We're only at a 50%. Analysis. That's a waste of analysis. But not gonna lie, that sounds like kind of interesting. And I guess any crit damage I picked up. We're just here to shred. I'm not here for like big number. Big number equals fun. No, we're about the small guy. We're about the 99%er right here. This is your average build that just happens to shred. I was about to say, I swear this was bad at one point. Like, we overcapped it, and then it did something bad to us, but it might have been a different item. Alright, I assume this might give us more money than a fight. Kinda hard to tell. So this is giving us power, and we are not losing projectiles still. Area, I assume we need area tags on stuff. Everything else should be fine as is. All right. We do have more stuff in shops. All of our weapons are maxed out. And I think to overcap a weapon's like 20,000. Oh wow, the more options. Shinbone, heal on level up, remove the cooldown between dashes and get 2 dashes. Interesting. We have a boss coming up. Oh, wow. So it re-rolls within the same rarity. I thought it was like re-roll this item to try to find it at a higher rarity. Oops. All right. Yo, we did it. The blacksmith does your evolutions. Interesting, interesting. We're still not losing projectiles. Maybe I should have waited before I hit that shrine. Like, do this and the other one first, and then maybe hit the shrine. I think it was just XP, so maybe it doesn't matter. Whoa, I go so far. I think because I double tapped it and it has no cooldown. Chat, I'm chilling. This game's a vibe. Slay the boss. Tremors. That's an age check right there. Scented jar. +2 base corruption. 40% HP on enemies. That is not happening. We shred, don't worry. It looked bad for a second, but only because we had to wait for the shred to happen. I don't know if the shred is still there, like he got his armor back or not. Is that from you all? It's like molten lava. Can I shred the lava? Whoa. Okay, he's got hands. Now, is there another biome after this? Shields you from all harm for 4 seconds after you take damage. I assume this has to be it. Even though it's showing me stuff. Oh my god, there's another biome. Wow, okay, this is longer than I thought. I thought we were done. It was like this is somewhat shorter. Gold gain. Why aren't they dying? I mean, they die eventually, but those aren't even elites. What does that sound? Am I hitting something? Oh. I didn't know that was there. Beautiful. Oh my god. I feel like that can kill me at some point. So now it's taking forever to do the objective. Kill 500. What in the world? Feels bad. Damage mod check. DPS check. 217, 182, 159, 80,000 DPS. I was just considering, like, do I need to swap my projectile break? Like, split projectile to a different weapon, but I think sickle's still the way to go. I don't think the magic orb is doing enough. They're showing me this an awful lot. There's the fortress. I can't level up the monsters. It's only gonna get worse. And I don't want to reduce my attack speed either. Crap, I need banishes. All right. Not gonna lie, I'm going for non-fights because this is going on for quite a long time. Doubles your damage. It's pretty good. Maybe that was our issue. I didn't have double damage. Now we just win, right? Gamble? The last time I did this, I lost. So that means this time we get it. See, you gotta keep pulling the lever. The next one could be the one. You don't know. Oh. I mean, we're up. Yeah, see? We're up. Even if I take 25% and lose it, we're up. Yeah, see? That's fine. And then you walk away from the casino. You're up. I already have more than I came in with. Oh yeah, we can't crit. All right. One heaviness could suffice to increase damage by 50% and do some knockback. Is that the one that reduced our attack speed? Beyond the Beyond. God's Wrath. Oh wow, what a hit. What a hit. Huge. Always with the bone. Alright, chat, we got double damage. Oddly, this looks exactly the same as before. It looks as though nothing has changed. Perhaps our base damage is not very high. Doubling 1 is just 2. Though I swear I had like base power maxed out. All I did was make it more likely I can die by reducing my armor. Frenzy, when you dash, get attack speed. Alright. Just wanted to see the artifact. Doubles your damage. Max health down. I feel like that's not happening. I feel like the double attack speed is also not happening. Is there an attack speed cap? I know some equipment talks about that. They can't put an attack speed cap in this game. There's no way. Only on like certain items. I'm 200% over cap. They keep showing me a blue number. Which is like, oh, by the way, here's more attack speed. It's actually blue. It's good. If it didn't do anything, it would be red. Yeah, it's told me the cap many times. I agree with you. 200% is the cap on the item it was showing me. But then it would say, here's blue. Like, okay, I get this one. Like, it's not assuming you have an attack speed already. That's fine. Oh, no. I shouldn't be touching this. Like, that's fine on that one, but the other ones where it's like, increase your attack speed by 10%. By the way, the cap is 200, but we're gonna make you 305%. Like, you're not making me 305 then. Or at least not let it be blue. Wow, there's more stuff after whatever I'm about to fight. Automatically attract 50% of all leftover stuff. Some leggings. Vertical damage multi, we don't care about that. Huge. Absolutely giga. Fortress, we don't have the doohickey. Banish this because I don't think I can deal with corruption. Whoa, this music is intense. A kind of deep rock galactic looking there. We're shredding. Chat, we shred, don't worry. Oh my god, that scared me. Because I pressed spacebar. I don't quite know what this is. Oh my god, it's getting faster as it's getting lower on HP. I can't keep grabbing double edge. That cannot be the answer. My capped attack speed. All right. Sheesh. See, look, this is making me think. Yes, attack speed is capped at 200%, but we're still gonna give you 0.1. I mean, 1%. I'm not getting the 1%, it should say 0. So minus 33 attack speed. I assume because we're Giga attack speed, that should have 0 effect, right? Free. Oh crap, did I get hit just then? I looked away. $900 monsters to kill, my god. I double tapped that by mistake. Blood pressure. I can't stand still. Double XP, that's big. Huge. There was a time where the build could just AFK. Those times were over. The game scaled. I didn't know that was possible. Do I have like 0 HP at this point? Chat, Rogue Genesia went for quite a while, just to say that. I can say I'm still having fun. You would know if I wasn't having fun in the game. Absolutely. Yo, apparently we needed this in our lives. Attack speed. Imagine. Oh my god, there's still more. How is there more? My god. So what, should I just be doing quick mode all the time? This is like so long, and maybe it's like a get good. Maybe my build is the issue. B, this is only taking so long because the build sucks. That looks dangerous. Oh, that was good. So what in the world? What was the bad shrine? Every time I Every time I've gotten a shrine after the very first shrine I've gotten in this game, it's good. The first shrine was awful. Uh-oh. Is this a DPS check? If they spawn, you lose. They're spawning on my body, so that's like not great. I don't know what that's all about. Like, why are they like getting pushed towards me? Is that right? This was a cool boss. I like whatever you call that boss design, I really like that. I feel like I'm way over on Defense Pierce, but maybe there's no such thing as being over on Defense Pierce. Critical chance guaranteed, but I have 0 crit chance. Wait, did it just make my crit back at 100%? Like, what's the order of operations? Okay, I just stand here. Because I get the XP at max range. I don't have to move. Yeah. It's pretty good. 30 seconds of not needing to move. Oh, that's bullcrap. It's just that. Feels good. Not bad, chat. This is the dream right here. This is what Survivors games are all about. The ultimate power fantasy is when you are allowed to just stand still. Now, there may be other things on the map. Boxes, altars. But you know, sometimes you gotta chill. After a long, hard day at work, cat threw up. Well, cat didn't throw up on the keyboard. This time the cat wiped its butt on the carpet. Oh my god, I have to move now. Alright, we'll save that bit for next time. Point is, you don't want to work. You want to be a silent quitter in Rogue Genesia. That's the fantasy. Ultimate fantasy is dashing and running in a single direction without stopping. We kind of had that in the last build, but that was on D rank, and now we're on C rank. Maybe I'm only on D rank now. Yeah, that was E rank we did. It's weird because they use E. Typically when I do a tier list, we don't go into the E's. It's F, D. Even in high school, you didn't get graded with an E. You got an F. That's what you got. There's nothing in between. I should banish the gold gain. I feel like there's not that many places to spend gold here. Just the one blacksmith, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, not yet. Oh god. Help! Oh god. Can you all chill? Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm trying to AFK. This is bullcrap. I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the kitchen counter, and I literally can't get it because I have to play the game. Are you kidding me? I made that sandwich like right before the stream specifically for this moment. Oops. Hold. Hold. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Big nope. Get me out. Get me out. For those who play this game, are Rogue Genesia runs really this long? Or did I do something wrong? If you get an E in school, you can put 2 lines in it and make it a B. Has anyone actually done that? This is a safe space, chat. Have you actually like changed a grade on a test of yours when you brought it home? I feel like that's just something they did in movies. I don't think people actually did that. I still can't use these. Your build is no good. That's why a quick run exists. Well, I can tell you it was good until I got to this biome. I mean, it's not that it's not working. It's just I can't AFK. Runs really are this long? I'm only in D rank. If I see the enemy, the build sucks. It's like this right now, this is okay. And like we're gathering all the XP automatically. Never underestimate a desperate student. And the closest thing I did was I kept the report card in the backpack for as long as possible. Until my mom remembers that, oh yeah, report cards should have come out a month ago. Oh yeah, it's in my backpack, don't worry. I would like go on to say F's, but I didn't get F's. So I'd just be like lying. Like it's okay to like elaborate for the bit, but I don't want to just straight up lie. Please. Chat, these are not dying. Whoa, I go so fast. Excuse me. How are you alive? Why is your armor not shredded? A moment of respite. Oh. It's so short, but a fleeting moment. At least the music's legit. Imagine you were doing this for an hour straight and the music sucked. Like it was some Hollow Knight Resident Sleeper kind of stuff. There we go. Are you getting frenzy bonus? Making you extra dashy? Yeah, I dressed up pretty well today. I'm dashing. I'm literally doing this to not have to fight. Oh, wow, I have to fight. Corruption less than 20, fight monsters. Give them something to help. Give away a soul card. Ignore them. I mean, maybe there's like an achievement tied to this. It's like, it doesn't even tell me how many monsters. Oh crap. Soul coins. Is that meta? And they're giving it to me at the very end of the run? Oh god. I should have let them rot. I need a shrine ASAP. So I can AFK. Oh, is that you all? But the meteor storm? Like, I can't tell. I assume it is, because I think it hit me one time and I didn't die. Yeah. Buddy, calm down. $1,500 of this. Ain't no way. Chat, help. Help, get me out. I'm in survivor's hell. I can only play survivors for the next 3 hours. Get me out. I tried everything. I'm taking double damage at this point. I have so many glass cannon artifacts equipped. It's not helping. It's like I cannot increase my basic attack anymore. The game says no. You suffer. Like, how many base powers have I taken? I'm capped. I got the last one. There are literally no more pickaxes. I have them all. My damage did not improve in the slightest. How did this happen? Is this the loss of crit? Because I have 0% crit rate. I didn't even finish in the time limit. I'm barely half. According to this game, I should be at 1,500 kills by now. Rank A, 3 hours, full stream. Don't even bother with dead cells that day. Just go straight into Rogue Genesia. You won't have the time or the calories. So surprisingly, even though I'm only like playing a survivors game and it's like not that mechanically intensive, the amount of calories that I'm spending, like keeping my brain on, like via talking, like that's where all my calories are going. Not towards like making a build, not towards like mechanical outplay. It's like how much energy required to talk to the viewer to keep myself awake. All of my calories. This doesn't do anything because we have no chance of tainted cards spawning. Like, they literally cannot spawn. Oh god, which one's gonna take longer? Swarm or Elite? Chat, left or right? Twitch didn't give you a notification? Dang it. Right? You didn't say right is longer, right? You meant right as in go right, it's the right answer. I guess the run's basically over at this point. No way you meant right is the longest route. If you go right, it will go on forever. Oh wow, this is like actually not great, just to say that. It's like they scaled the monsters again. Hang on. So this is damage, knockback, attack speed down. I don't think something broke in here. I think they're just stronger. There's just so many, I can't shred them fast enough. I'm running out of dodges. Oh, we're good. I took a hit. That's my first hit in the entire run. Double XP, thank you. Pretty sure that's gonna do nothing. Is it a Pierce issue? I think it's a Pierce issue, chat. I'm not piercing these very well. My projectiles are like breaking after a certain number of hits. I didn't invest in Pierce at all because I didn't think I had to. Who said go right? Who's getting banned? When you all told me go right. I can't do anything. All right, I think we found a safe spot. A brief moment of respite. Oh my god. Look at this mob. Where's the last champion? Oh my god. Chat, we gotta get out of here. .5 power, is that even a real number? Sheesh. I think we're all blood pressured out. Increase revolver's final damage, a very specific item. This is cool. It's colored, but I don't think that means anything. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from this. I think I have to go to the shop. Limit break service. That's the only thing that's actually gonna do something for us. And then maybe I can re-roll. I can't do 2 limit breaks. So limit break my sword ring. Re-roll is a lot of money. I don't think that's required. Okay. All right, chat, this is it. The final one. Apparently stuff is dying now. Famous last words. A level up would be nice. Because then I could do a rarity reforge, maybe? Yeah, like, if you pierce, it's actually not bad. It's just like there's other monsters blocking the way. The timer up top says 45 minutes. This has been easily 4 hours. The Necromancer. All right, chat, we got Shred. Find the boss, shred him. We got Toxin. Every hit reduces the boss's armor into the negatives. The boss's HP bar cannot keep up with these numbers. Now we have an ad phase. I don't know what determines when the ad phase is over. I just fight as much as possible. It's really just skeletons. That's it. The elite. Oh wait, there's something down here. I don't know what this is. Did I do it? Shred them. Look at the meltation. This. Oh god, I didn't even try to press spacebar. Oops. If that did any more damage, I would have lost the run. Why is this easier than the freaking elite? This is like ridiculous. There's no way the elite was the full boss. I saw it trying to put that hyper beam on me. Oh, another one. Ow, we got the bubble though. Ow. All right, rarity reroll. Does it just give me this other things that I already own though? Like I should have banished them first. It's just gonna give me the dash thing, right? Yeah, it's just gonna give me frenzy. Rip. 5 things I wish I knew situation. Loot. The coveted shield. The pet's kind of weird. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we did it. What a run. Who did the most DPS? Sword Ring, of course. Shuriken did pop off. It did most of the kills, actually. But unfortunately, I couldn't really put the Splinter on Shuriken because it only hits things behind it. Sword Ring at least hits the monster twice. Apparently I had icicles at some point. Wow. I wonder how, chat, how much do you all think that Twitch chat doing the poll influenced this run? The red on red is brutal on your eyes. Yeah, that, if you look up, you can see green, I think. I had ridiculous regen. That might just be a matter of like being in late game. I don't think you could reach that point without that level of regen. I don't think it's actually possible. Oh my god. Sheesh. C rank. Unlock Anachronistic. Slow down time. Is this a class? More banishes, more rerolls. Shop lock for 200,000. Wow. I always wanted shop lock, and I found it. Ascended drops. Picked carefully, as their effects can be just as powerful as they are dangerous. Also, the inventory page. Whoa. Oh, there's a shop lock at level 1. Okay. Chat, that was not bad, and we don't even have like half the mechanics. We didn't see any tainted, we didn't see any ascended. There's one other thing too, plus all the equipment that we're not doing anything with. So I'm not even seeing like all the possibilities yet. No evolutions either, because we never saw the kunai. This thing, I never got this. What was I using? Shuriken Ring? Death Scythe. I only just unlocked the evolution at the end. 5% chance to instantly kill enemies, 1% on elites. Wow, imagine if I had that. Yeah, I actually had fun. You want to get all the way into the top tier. We're locked out of B rank right now. We gotta beat C before we do that. I'll probably play the game offline a bit. Oh my god, there's actually, even after you Giga Boost and unlock all the meta, you can increase the corruption. That's nuts. And then, of course, Survivors mode if you don't want to do what I just did. All right. That was legit. Chat, that game is out, by the way. In 1.0. So what did we do today? We did that. We did Reignbreaker. Reignbreaker was actually pretty good. I don't know if it's for everybody. Definitely have to have like a like of that kind of game. Not to say it's directly a Hades clone, but it's definitely got some influences. So if you don't care about Hades style gameplay, you probably won't care about that much. But I think it was fun. And the voice acting was nice. However, chat, we are good to go, people. If you like what you saw, follow the channel. We do roguelikes every single stream. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Hook yourselves up by following the channel now. Get notified when we go live. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. New vids every week. Today's video was, I don't even remember. Shape of Dreams was today's video. So definitely take a look at that. I am hungry, chat. We gotta hop off here. We've been live for a hot minute. Can I get exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. We are good to go, people. All right, yeah. Again, thanks for tuning in. Bits, follow, subs, all the primicities today. Tons of primes coming through. Thank you all, everybody. Yeah, oh my god. Speaking of Prime Gaming.
What happened?
Good night. Enjoy.
Sheesh. Vowels, thank you. Yo, have a good night, everybody. Follow the channel. Subscribe to YouTube. W stream tonight, people. W stream. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see you all tomorrow.